Hey, didn't see you there. So you're interested in becoming a war mage? You think you've got what it takes? Protecting the rift is just something brave war mages like me are born to do. We do it for good reason. Trust me, when these green and uglies gets through, baby eating, town pillaging, loitering, it's a whole thing. Anyway, when you can't get old Maxie, no one protects the rift better than these war mages. Look at these brave heroes. They're awesome! Must have had a good teacher. Each one of them's got their own special war mage powers. Like this. Or this. Whoa! Look at that! They even have their own unique weapons and traps. But as you can see, it's not just one trap they're working with. It's a whole lot of traps. They even get to make themselves stronger during missions. How much more powerful can 1 to 4 war mages get? And once the dirty work is done, these brave warriors relax in the safety of the Order Fortress. Here you can buy and upgrade traps, improve your weapons and abilities, or select the next mission and head into battle. When choosing where to fight, you'll want to pay attention to the rift distortions, the weather, and even the time of day. All these things can change the way every mission plays. You know, looking at these war mages really gets me thinking. They're pretty good, but let me show you how it's really done. Oh, hey! Didn't see you there. So you're interested in becoming a war mage? You think you've got what it takes? Protecting the rift is just something brave war mages like me are born to do. We do it for good reason. Trust me, when these green and uglies gets through, baby eating, town pillaging, loitering, it's a whole thing. Anyway, when you can't get old Maxie, no one protects the rift better than these war mages. Look at these brave heroes. They're awesome! Must have had a good teacher. Each one of them's got their own special war mage powers. Like this. Or this. Whoa! Look at that! They even have their own unique weapons and traps. But as you can see, it's not just one trap they're working with. It's a whole lot of traps. They even get to make themselves stronger during missions. How much more powerful can 1 to 4 war mages get? And once the dirty work is done, these brave warriors relax in the safety of the Order Fortress. Here you can buy and upgrade traps, improve your weapons and abilities, or select the next mission and head into battle. When choosing where to fight, you'll want to pay attention to the rift distortions, the weather, and even the time of day. All these things can change the way every mission plays. You know, looking at these war mages really gets me thinking. They're pretty good, but let me show you how it's really done. Oh, hey! Didn't see you there. So you're interested in becoming a war mage? You think you've got what it takes? Protecting the rift is just something brave war mages like me are born to do. We do it for good reason. Trust me, when these green and uglies gets through, baby eating, town pillaging, loitering, it's a whole thing. Anyway, when you can't get old Maxie, no one protects the rift better than these war mages. Look at these brave heroes. They're awesome! Must have had a good teacher. Each one of them's got their own special war mage powers. Like this. Or this.
What's up, everybody? Welcome in, welcome in. Sean, hey, what's up, man? How you doing? Hey Behemoth, it's me, Jerome. How's everybody doing? There'll be no leaks today because I'm not gonna die. I practiced. Hey Chris. I did tell Discord 1 leak per death. I have a list of things to tell you, but I'm not gonna need them, so it doesn't matter. So today we are showing off solo play. Last time we did a 4-player co-op stream to show what that's like, but we get a lot of questions from our veteran players about, you know, what is it like to play this game with fewer than 4 players? What is it like playing with solo? You guys can go back and read the blog I wrote on the Steam forums about all the work we put into solo and multiplayer balance and all the different changes. Also, let me know how the audio is today. I went back and watched the VOD and I thought the game was a tiny bit loud. So once the game gets going, just let me know. Yeah, so we're doing a solo run today. I'm starting... I appreciate that, Sean. Thank you. I miss you too, dude. I'm starting from another fresh profile, so I only have my starter loadout. None of my traps are upgraded. My profile is level 1, so I don't have anything from the skill tree. I have no skulls, no gold skulls, no new traps. We're going to start as Vaughn. Awesome. Thanks, Time Master. You really want to see them? Yeah, Tio. I'm going to try... Shooting is too loud. Is that because it's not traps, Behemoth? Is that a joke, or are you being serious? Yeah, I'm gonna try to get to Jin from Tio, and that'll be Order Arboretum, the rift with, or the map with two rifts on it. Hyper fresh profile. And then, so last time I did see some feedback. Okay. Yeah, I'll just call me out, Time Master, if that starts happening. I did notice that last time too, so just let me know. Although I think I'm about to say there's going to be a little bit more idling around today. I think in the level, I did see the feedback last time. You know, Kyle didn't make any kill boxes. Kyle doesn't know how to place traps. Kyle just shoots everything. Kyle looks like an ugly Family Guy character. So we're going to try to adapt to that a little bit today. PS5 release as soon as we can. It won't be at launch. Hey, Jerome. It won't be at launch just because we are a small team. We do all of the ports ourselves. Oh, you're right. He didn't say ugly Tiny Tank. You're right. He said poorly written. My bad. PS5 as soon as we can. Zayad. We do the ports ourselves, so we just need to free up the bandwidth. But let's go ahead and get started. I don't love these first distortions I got. What was my favorite compliment? I'm just joking around, Rockman. I actually think the last stream went really well. I thought people reacted great to the game, so I had a lot of fun doing that, and chat was great. And the comments afterwards were great too. Porting is a lot of work. So yeah, let's see. So we do have some pretty tough distortions to start with for our first mission with no leveling up at all. We have, yeah, Bear Supremacy, but I'm not going to start with Kalos. Are the character skill upgrades universal for them or each individual persuasion? Hey Merlin, what's up, man?
I think it's about
so here's how the skill upgrades work.
Than killing orcs.
MPE, proof that this is a fresh profile again. So this huge section right here, all of this is universal. Thanks, Evan. This is universal to every single character. This is just all for your entire profile. And then this section over here is unique per war mage. And the reason is, you know, I don't want to. There's fewer per war mage because I don't want to discourage people from trying different characters. My buddies want to know the time the game is coming out, the 28th, because we're Central Time Zone. I put that Time Master pinned that for me in Discord. It's really early in the morning, Chiller. We're Central as well. The goal is to kill the first boss on the first try. Behemoth asks, we're gonna see what my rift points are looking like. It depends on what my distortions are on the first 2 maps. Awesome.
This place could use some renovations.
Yeah, no deaths. You're right, so it's easy. Yeah, 6 a.m. Central. Thank you, Adelheid. And then somebody, Zoltran, let me. Are you in here yet? If not, I'll wait to show more of the hub when we get back. Flip trap and weaponless. What area do we get max? So the price is 30 USD, and that'll be whatever region. So if it's regional pricing, look at the price of OMD3 for you. Hey Vic. Tiny, it's super easy, but maybe that can be one of the leaks. If I die, I can show you part of how to get max. But you got to keep it secret. Okay, so we have Mansion Hedge Maze. Yeah, I know, but it stays that way when I get to Arboretum, and I'll still have 1 less barricade, which is kind of a bad situation to be in, depending on how my threads roll. So Hedge Maze is 1 less barricade. A Fish Market is destroyed barricades are not returned at the end of the wave. That's the safest, but Fish Market is a tougher solo level. Oh, he decided to drink a shot of quote something. Yeah, so it'll be $30, Chiller. And you can rotate the wall traps if they're not square. Yeah, the ones that you would want to rotate, you can rotate. And then Island Observatory, all floor price traps are doubled. I really don't want that. Thank you, Taran. Yeah, the artists have done a killer job. So let's go Fish Market. We didn't play this map much last time. The game will not have early access, but we're out in less than 2 weeks. So. Yeah, so let's talk about that. The maps at the scale of war scenario maps. I think that is. Here's your tutorial, part of it. Playing the OP hero just in case. This is the starter hero, all right? Time Master, we designed him to be, you know, our Mario. He's balanced. Let's talk about the scale of the levels. Are they like war scenarios? So they are the scale of war scenarios, but they're designed so much differently than war scenarios. If you guys remember war scenarios, it was this like big empty space, right, where you would use the war machines, and then it would go into a tiny, more traditional, like, castle. We're trying to get it so that you have multiple pathing options in this larger space. I don't think that they play like war scenarios, even if the scale is similar. You said last stream it gets difficult every time a new map. If you beat the boss, what's after that? So if you beat the first boss, Jin From, you go back home to level up, and then you start a new run, and when you get to the 4th map, you take on the 2nd boss. You repeat that until you've taken on the final boss, Tud, the Reclaimer, and then after that, you can play endlessly. It's not Moneybags boss style, so we've redesigned how the bosses work. The game is 30 USD, Kadeshi. Moneybags, there is a new Moneybags named Little Moneybags. We didn't get to see him last time. Hopefully we see him today. But the bosses have their own style of challenge. Okay, so this is a larger map. We're defending this crystal. We've got enemies first coming off of these 2 ships. Can you guys, Jonathan asked, can you guys give any spoilers on in-game currency sinks? Yeah, I can show one in the hub when we get back. So I'm gonna see if I can remember my solo setup for this map.
The orcs will follow my
When you're playing
commands.
solo, I highly recommend that you depend on your sentinels. And because this is a coastal map, we have dwarf cannoneer sentinels, which we'll go visit in a moment. Yeah, Behemoth. That's exactly it. He's a lot more fun.
Barricades, the most useful tool in our arsenal.
I look like Sheamus from WWE. Thank you. I know who that is. Okay, so this is a 15k setup so far, and I think I have everything coming up these stairs from the two ships. Coming all the way up here, looping around, and then coming down these stairs. Now, if I start to get more barricades from threads, we can come all the way up here. I mean, there's a lot of space here to loop the enemies, to path the enemies, if we get lucky enough. But because of that long path right here, it's going to be really great for these boys. So I'm going to sink some money early into them.
Best explosions. They're getting to the rift on my watch.
Yeah, Time Master, they're going to take a while. What about the 12? I'm not going to, listen, there are 12k setups, but I'm not going to do them because I can't die today. They are harder, obviously. Can you tell us anything about the PS5 release? There's nothing really to tell you right now, Pascal, except that just that we're going to be, you know, getting it out there as soon as we can. There are ceilings though, Zero. So you can path over here and use this. We use this all the time here. And then downstairs is actually a lot. Behemoth, I sometimes that's a good question. It's a long answer though. It's kind of a long, boring answer. Sometimes it just happens in the transition from design to art, or sometimes it just has to happen that way because of how everything fits together. But I know what you mean. Anyway, sorry. There's a ton of ceiling space down here. This is actually the space we normally use. When we play this in co-op. Will there be any leaks today about War Mages coming to the game? No, but if I die, I might give some small details about Gabriella. How many traps are planned to be available at launch, and do you guys plan to add more later? Yeah, we definitely plan to add more later. Not only will each War Mage come with their own trap as we add those to the game, but we have plenty of ideas left on the drawing board for traps to add to the game. Sentinels, how do they differ from Guardians? Are there going to be Guardians like previous OMD games? And will there be traps you can sit in like the War Machines? Yes, this is a hookshot map, Vic. In fact, we designed like these spaces literally for the hookshot. If there are Guardians like in the previous games, speaking of 1, 2, and 3, they're likely to come back as a War Mage trap that's free to place but limited. Simply because that allows us to control them better on a technical level. Can I oh yeah, let me see if they added that swim animation yet. This doesn't count as a death, by the way. I don't lose drift points.
Let's try that again.
Why didn't you just bring the OMDU heroes back? So this is like, this should go on the FAQ. There's a lot of reasons we didn't bring the OMDU heroes back. One is, I mean, I just think that game obviously has a lot of baggage tied to it for the studio and for the audience. Two is, while some of us were there during development of that game, like myself and the rest of the design department, a lot of people weren't, and a lot of people are gone, and it just didn't seem right to continue using those characters. One, for new devs that get stuck using characters that they had nothing to do with the development of, and two, for the people who helped create those characters who are no longer working on them. And I also had to redesign all the abilities, and at that point I thought it was a rock and a hard place if I brought them back but then changed them, and it would upset people anyway. Yeah, it is, Vic, it is nice to have a fresh start, for sure. And there's also just different narrative things we wanted to do with this game. Doesn't really matter too much what I do here, but so the point of this whole pathing area, if there are questions I missed, just ask them again, guys. It's just that the sentinels from all over the map can just rain down cannonballs on these boys over here. Yeah, exactly. It's collaborative, and it just felt weird from both ends to continue with the Unchained heroes. Every character becomes max. Everyone gets a max skin. No battle pass, Pascal. We're not doing anything service-based like that. I was a Tundra fan. I did like his snowball ability. Rings, if you mean like the trinkets and things, they've all been moved to threads and character abilities. How excited! We're super hyped for people to get their hands on this one. Were you disappointed that the fans asked for a max? No. Nope. I mean, he is such a core part of OMD. I hope people remain open-minded for new characters, but Max is always going to be the face of the series. No, I can see both. I should be reading both chats. I'm a little worried about the limited barricades will work as lock and key for maps. That's funny because I actually think, not an expert, that the previous games were designed like that more because of the fixed amount of coin at the beginning. And I know that a lot of the maps were built with specific strategies in mind, where with these maps, one of the reasons for this scale is that we do have multiple options for pathing, and we try to play differently every time. I think you saw that. If you watched the last stream, we played Town Plaza 2 different ways. And we also don't know the number of barricades you're going to come in with. I mean, you could come in with 16. You could come in with 45. And it makes a big difference. There's no matchmaking Black Alpha, but there is a lobby list. Okay, so before we get started, yeah, sorry, JF, I'm reading it.
I'm always.
I wanted to explain. I am really going to emphasize trap damage in this game because we get so many questions about it. Yeah, my hero trap will take me back to the Rift Crystal. Yeah, Vic, you can get that many barricades. Yeah, Lone Wolf, we're not doing any pre-orders. It'll just go up on the 28th. Sante, because I don't know that technical question about VRAM. Is there a big feature which feels like an evolution compared to part 3? I mean, if you want to talk purely evolution, I think this entire game loop is a pretty big evolution on scramble mode, obviously. And then I think that the characters the ability system is a pretty good evolution of what we tried to accomplish with OMDU. Thank you, Number Red. Yeah, I sorry, Sante. I just don't know how the game will run with specific GPUs. No, Red Jet Phantom. It's always 16 for the first mission, and then that can increase as you get threads. Yeah, can I explain the Bear War Mage? Yeah, Mr. Chiller, I'll just show him when we go back to the hub. But he is a melee hero. He's sort of a druid paladin class in that he's got healing abilities, but he's also very tanky.
Fine.
Martin wants to know about in-game activities.
Get ready, War Mages.
I
It's
know,
time.
Time Master, but flyers on solo. The bear is strong and likes gardening, that's right. So on in-game activities, yeah, so we do have some crazy achievements that are really fun to try to get. And we also have a difficulty slider that you unlock after you've defeated all the bosses that increases the starting health and damage of enemies for a skull multiplier. And that thing is hilarious to play with. It's a lot of fun. And also, we have an achievement for cranking that all the way up and beating 5 missions in a row.
Like lambs to the slaughter. You ugly, disgusting.
Could I hide the
bloodthirsty
damage
lambs.
numbers? I don't... Behemoth, I don't know, not yet. We don't have a fly-off option, but we could, that's a good quality of life addition. Yes, there is crossplay. Yeah, there'll be crossplay with PlayStation when we add it, yes. There was a question I missed, I'm sorry. Barracuda, does he have a barricades? That's a good question. Bob Adelheid named most of the threads, and he did a pretty good job with his puns. There's probably a barricades in there. Sappers are tied to distortions, so you have to choose to take them, and also in unstable rifts. Oh, it was my favorite trap. Right now, I think it's the what you guys knew as the arcane bowling ball, which is just now called the magic orb.
The rift provides.
Groot loops, not specifically, but you can see the difference between every player's traps and war mage damage. Yeah, so on the hero abilities, I'll use them this next wave. I have a new door opening over here. But primary is his crossbow. Secondary is a penetrating laser beam. His special ability, you place this on traps and it increases their damage while it lasts. And then his ultimate ability, you can see charging down there at the bottom right, gives me rift protection. No, you cannot change weapons. Is there a quick and easy way to work out what the best thread is to pick? I hope not, and not unless you're going for a specific build. At the same time, it's like, you know, just pick what sounds fun,
Floor
and
traps.
you should be fine.
Key to any good strategy.
No, Behemoth, I took the tar trap out of the basic loadout because people were struggling to get combos, and I replaced it with the brimstone because they basically were never getting to see their overdrive ability. The highest combo so far, Red Gen Phantom, and we've not really been trying, and I'm sure that Time Master and Rhea and those guys are going to immediately destroy it. We've seen like a 18, 19. So this is going to be my shortest path.
Let's give them a
Yeah, the
little
music is great. It's
surprise from
Phil came back to do more Orcs music for us. Yeah, 18,
Nowhere
19
is
combo. The spike trap, is there any new stuff on the traps, like different elements? There's a ton of new stuff, Mr. Chiller. We don't change elements as much. The reason we don't change elements as much is because I don't like how that sort of makes other traps obsolete. Instead, we give them a lot of different new behaviors through threads.
It's all been leading up to this. More coming from another door.
Zero, that's a great point. There are Easter eggs to be found on the map. Yeah, Winters, they go off cooldown. I can't remember if it's when the when the wave ends or begins, but yeah.
Orb on the way. Traps are about to go hard.
Yeah, we'll add a bunch of new traps. It will be complete Veil Sky, not early access.
Flyers! They'll go right over the barricades.
You can see this game has a lot more callouts on the mini-map of different enemies. So that blue big triangle is this druid here. It just silenced me.
Incoming!
The most difficult map for the team to create. I think the two maps that were the toughest to iterate on were this map, actually. Fish Market got a ton of changes because it was a really early map for us. And then Courtyard, which I can show later, got a ton of iterations. Again, just because it was too easy to solve pathing-wise, the funnel, and we struggled with how to solve it with different walkways, different hallways. But we ended up just moving the rift, and it kind of solved everything. No, Winters, just because it's a lot harder to display this time because there's a little bit of randomness added to it. What is the hardest part of making a map? That's a really good question. Mosan, I don't know if you're in here and what you got, what the design team thinks it is. And I'm gonna ignore stuff like trying to finish things like trap grid, fixing trap grid issues. I mean, that's always a huge pain, you know, because we had to fix as much as possible, right? So you can place traps where you think they're supposed to go. But I think it is what I'm talking about. Just that starting, like, we have to try to find as many solutions as we can to the maps, and make sure that they're not too easy or not too challenging. Okay, so this final door is opening, but it is pathing down this hallway. How OP can we make the rift? With Vaughn, you can make it pretty OP. Yeah, the mini-maps can look complex, especially when there's like different levels, but you learn them quickly. Chris, no enemies are completely immune to anything. Except a couple are immune to CC. Do we ever get the knights or mages again, or are you keeping that secret? Again, if those come back, well, the mages are here as a sentinel, which I can show in a bit. And the knights could potentially come back as a sentinel. But in terms of placeable, it would have to be a hero trap. No, the Ice Cyclops is now the Cyclops Guardian, and and then there's the Cyclops Druid. That no one drops trap disable totems anymore. Thank you, Yingerpoo. Appreciate it.
Never expect anything on the ceiling. This should work.
We are failing part-time, I know. If it exists. Number red, there are outfit color swaps you can unlock by completing certain milestones with different characters.
They're done for.
Paladin, hero, placeable knights. Yeah, that'd be
Watch
sick.
out, they're coming in a new way.
How was your experience moving to Unreal Engine 5? I mean, I'll tell you one thing. It does always, it does feel like every time we make an OMD game, we switch engines, which isn't
Reloading.
which starts off sounding like not fun, but I think it actually worked out for the best here.
Supercharge
Unreal
these
5
traps.
What about the good threads and bad threads? Is there anything you can give us? What do you mean about bad threads? There's no custom level creation, no. These guys will steal my money when they hit me. You can see my coins popping out. Did I work on previous OMD titles? Yeah, so I've been at Robot since 2015. So I worked on Orcs Unchained as a playtester and a game designer, and I worked on OMD 3. Are there only trap items or also other things like Ring of Storms? No, Pascal, those things have all been moved to character abilities and threads and such, because I wanted your loadout bar to be completely traps. Any plans on releasing Mac? I don't know the answer to that one. I'm sorry. Probably not. I don't know if we normally do or not. What was the main reason for changing the placeable knights and archers again? There were a few reasons, but the biggest reason, really, was just that. Well, okay. Here are my two big reasons for why we got rid of them. One is I'm really trying to be careful about the amount of CC in Deathtrap. I think CC can really break the game. So crowd control, basically slowing down enemies, and Guardians work as crowd control, right? Because they aggro enemies, unlike normal traps. So that was one reason I wanted to get rid of them, at least how they worked before. And the second reason was people placed, so their AI, they work differently from traps in that they have more behaviors than a normal trap, right? So they're more technically expensive, and people spam so many of them and then would question why the traps would stop working. My favorite OMD character.
A single choice. Endless
Well,
chaos.
I'm gonna ignore the ones from Deathtrap because I helped create them, and I'm really loving these guys, especially Sophie. But in OMDU, I was a Dobbin main. How long does it usually take to create a map?
Floor traps. Key to any good strategy.
Like, if you go from the point we start on paper to the point where it's actually finished, I mean, it depends on who's free, but it's a few months. Yeah, Dobbin was awesome.
Let's do this. I've been waiting.
Yeah, exactly, Panda. Why did my archers stop working? How many did you have? I don't know, like 300?
Eyes on the sky.
Behemoth.
Brought
So
flyers.
that was done on purpose. I didn't really like the time pressure, but there is still technically 2 different skull bonuses for completing the level quickly that you can see in the score summary. But yeah, I could see a mode in the future that encourages you to play more quickly.
1 sec, I'm out.
You saw Vaughn's Rift Lightning passive go off there. They're making it a little closer to the Rift. You can see though, one big thing here versus co-op, you saw us playing the other day, is that in solo you have 40 starting Rift points. Any post-release paid content plan for Deathtrap? There's post-release content plan, but I can't tell you the monetization model right now. There's still, there's an ongoing discussion. I can tell you that maps will be free. Wait, what is the,
Had to be
Oh,
done.
is it something about Restream or helps you multi-stream? Okay, that should be gone. So it's endless in a different way. So you can keep running these missions and they get more and more difficult.
Desert.
2 more barricades, so I'm at 18. We're going to the final wave. I took a thread that makes my traps more powerful near the rift. Why does the rift have armor? Can you phrase that differently for me?
It's go time. And they still come barefoot.
Oh, yes. Yeah, so this is a crystal defense map, Chiller.
I keep getting
So the
better,
enemies
and never
actually, it plays a little bit differently in that they
they've gone
group up
airborne.
on this crystal, and it actually has hit points, and they beat it up instead of just going straight in. Excellent question. How many rift types are there? Will there be? Yeah, so we have your traditional rift defense. We have crystal defense, like this one. We have dual rift maps, which are 2 rifts that you cannot path together at all, but you have to defend at the same time. Oh, this is a healing flyer. You gotta get these guys out quick. And then there is a teleporting rift where every time you play the map, it's in one of 3 potential locations. Yeah, exactly, 0. Thank you. There are. Oh, you mean actual numbers? Perhaps.
How many is that now? To supercharge some traps.
Can the rift be at random locations? On those, only on the teleporting rift maps, there are a few preset locations it can be. Do I have a character that looks like a strong working man? Yeah, there is. Maximilian is here. Maximilian is still playable in this game.
Clear for now. But the orcs aren't done. And neither am I.
The enemies become more powerful as you, what we call gamble forward, but you can earn more skulls. And we also stack distortions, which are extra challenges that are attached to each map. Is there a plan for a trap thread to help deal with hunter enemies? Yeah, there are a few time masters. So there are some where you just deal more damage to hunters. There are some where you are either immune to their wounded status effect, where you take more damage, or it only lasts half as long. Harlo, I think, has the ability to knock them down with a thread, which I think is like the only way you can knock down hunters in this game. Bob will have to verify that for me. I can't remember. Oh, it's Mac. Okay, thank you. Mac has a thread that can knock... Oh, yeah, with his gravity nade. Yes, that's the only way you can knock them over to deal double damage. Okay, so we finished a mission. So we got 257 skulls we can use back in the hub to buy upgrades. We got 1 gold skull we can use to purchase a trap. And then we earned a rift blessing for winning, and traps are critical. So all traps gain an additional 5% chance to critically hit, which is a new feature to Deathtrap. Martin, the way Max's melee crossbow swap works is his melee is his overdrive ability. So when you activate his ultimate, he switches to the blade staff, and it's extremely overpowered. 0. So would small enemies die instantly? Not necessarily, because you have to remember there's the starting amount of hit points for both solo and 4-player, which are different values. And then, yeah, I'm going to gamble. And then there's also the fact that as you gamble forward, the enemies get more and more hit points. So if you're on mission 5 or 6, anything that was instantly killing small enemies on mission 1 won't do that. No, you cannot launch assassins unless you have that Mac thread. And that's by design, Ace Joker. CC, Mr. Chiller, crowd controls anything that slows down, stuns, or holds up the enemy. So tar, freeze, flipping them backwards, knocking them down. But that can also include aggroing them onto things, right? So like a decoy, for instance, would be CC as well. In the Order Fortress, is there any way to view each enemy in the game and the details? Not yet, Lord Merlin, but that is a quality of life feature that I really want to add post-launch. Are there any traps or abilities to spawn troops? There is an ability to spawn a skeleton warrior to help you on one of the characters. Okay, so we're going to gamble forward, which means we keep our previous distortion, which is destroyed barricades do not get returned. We have to pick a new distortion and enemies are stronger. So we've got Mansion Hedge Maze, where the cost of any trap goes up by 50 for every trap placed of the same kind. Town Plaza, Orcs deal 25% more damage. I'm not supposed to die, so I don't know if I want to take that one. Yeet my meat. No, there is no AI generated content in this game. Nope. You planning to add anything like a girlfriend character? I'm not exactly sure what that means, Fisk. But I also don't know if I want you to describe it in any more detail. The host chooses the next map, but the clients can vote on it. You can see what the clients want, correct? I'm not supposed to die.
Let's show them what it means to be a war mage.
There's no description yet, Chris. That's another thing that I would add in a quality of life update. But I can go over those as we use them. So this new distortion, supply and demand, basically every time I place a spike trap, its price will go up by 50. You can date Bart if you want to. Yeah, he's single. Again, I'm going to start with my sentinels.
The mask is tradition. Blocking the stench of orcs is a bonus. The orc onslaught ends here.
Break the glass. I know, right? Where's Zoe? That's a great question. Where's Zoe? Thank you, Tiny. I really appreciate that. The Bird of Perfection. So can this game be completed quickly, or is it long-term goal? There are both long and short-term goals. I think if you're a really good player, you can get through the 4 bosses in, I don't know, 20, 30 hours. But if you want to fully level up your characters, unlock every thread, complete all the achievements, it's going to be a lot longer than that. The glass was not breakable yet in the first playtest. Do I need a 4090 to run? No, I'm on like a 3070.
All right, Orcs, on your way now.
So you can play this map a lot of different ways. We didn't last stream because we were trying to show this box, but we like to start out here a lot of the time in the maze. Have you been inspired by any mods from the OMD2 workshop? Not specifically. No, it's been a long time since I've looked in there.
I'll be done when you can't see any more wall.
Your character is limited to their weapon. And I'm sorry for the people who've heard me explain this before, but there were a few reasons we did that. One is for the character's identity, but the other major reason is if you remember OMD3, all the characters were pretty similar in proportion, right? because they needed to share animations in order to use all the same weapons. By tying a weapon to a character, it means that we can do crazier things with their body types, like Sophie the cat and Kalos the bear. Their progression achievements Boothang, I'm actually really happy with the achievement design in this game. I don't think they're grindy. I'm not a big fan.
My crossbow
It's not
is
like
ready.
that coin one in OMDU that nobody has. I use the funnel method to squash the enemies in one line in every choke point possible. What is your method? Yeah, see, Christian, that's the thing. And that's still possible here. I mean, that's kind of what I'm doing on this map, I would say. It is too wide, but I prefer a 2 wide box to a 1 wide box just because it looks better. But I like to play differently every time, and that's what we're trying to do in this game, is give you a lot of options. What's your... Ow. Go away. Oh no, my first death.
You picked the wrong rift. One sec, I'm out.
That's a strange way to talk to people, Davey. I don't think it's going to get you very far. Oh, I did not barricade correctly. I forgot some barricades. The heroes changed in playstyle completely.
They're not getting past this.
Yeah, I can add some saw blades to go the other direction. Lady, I love Harlo.
Fortunately, you got to meet a war mage today. Bringing the rift orb. Hope you're ready.
Now, I haven't died yet, Tio. I only have 300 hit points right now, but I'm gonna get that potion.
Rift protection is ready to go.
So we have certain families of traps you can see in the trap description. Bounce traps are projectiles that bounce around, so that would include my saw blade launcher. There will be more unique threads like trolls or ogres work with flip traps. I love those situational decisions. Yeah, there are behemoth. Some done for just interesting design decisions, like meaningful decisions, and some done for design balance, like that one specifically. Does the rift heal? Not by default, Pim, but there are threads. Groot, what difficulty am I on? I'm on mission 2,
Now
so
your fate unfolds.
and I'm level 1, so this is a very early easy difficulty. The maximum I wish I could show you the maximum difficulty today. It feels completely different. It's almost hilariously difficult, but it is possible and it's a lot of fun. Does the team plan on collecting stats on threads for rebalancing down the road? We do have some analytics that we're going to collect, but I want to be careful with what we touch post-launch. It'll be mostly based on community feed, not based on stats. Gyro support on PS5. That's an interesting note, Albert. Thank you. Are the potions like in the playtest a fixed amount of heal? Yeah, they're a fixed amount of heal that's not full. Although some characters have or there are threads that can increase that. But I think, Bob, I can't remember what we decided if it's percentage or not. Dev record on match played in a row. I don't remember. It's in the low double digits. Noimad or Nomad? Tiny. Hey,
Let's
what's
make
up?
them hurt.
Potions are percentage, Time Master. Thank you, Adelheid. So as you increase your health, it's fine. We had that panda where you could put flip traps on the wall, but we took it out because there was really no good use for it. But we thought there would be.
Left, right, and center. They'll be surrounded.
Yeah, I can explain how enemies are introduced. How far can you realistically get with solo runs? Is Bugs in here? I know he had to leave. I don't know the answer to that, and I don't necessarily want. I don't want to know as a dev. I think the audience is whatever I would say. The audience is gonna destroy it the first week the game is out. Jerome, what do you think the highest like solo mission you can get to is? Like a max level character. Are the grappling turrets change buff for hitting orcs? I mean, we've touched everything since the playtest, so I'm not sure. Can you start harder on round 1 if you're max leveled? If you've defeated all the bosses, Shyware, you can. 10 or 11, yeah. So Jerome says he can do 10 or 11, and he's really good. But again, I mean, you guys always find ways to do way better than us.
Don't worry, your friends are coming with.
Is OMD Unchained a main direction that you followed for this title? Yes and no. Listen, it's very different from Unchained, but the entire design department worked on Unchained, played thousands of hours of Unchained, and it is a big inspiration for us.
One choice, many futures.
Does the boss map still only give one thread? Yeah, but it gives way more skulls. Do we want to add more enemies and bosses? Yes. Yep. I can't say anything on that right now, but yeah.
Let's do this. I've been waiting. They found another way in.
It's a what is it? What is it now, guys? 100 when you pick up a skull. Any plans for a map making tool? No announcements on UGC or anything. We're not, not right now, but it's not impossible. See you, JJ. You can see now that I've gambled, these guys are messing me up. I've not played with any OMD3 mods. I think I messed with OMD2 mods, but again, it's been a really long time. I mean, I was playing OMD2 before I, even worked here. So that Guardian gives everyone a big defense boost.
Had to be done. I've got the rift covered.
Uh-oh.
My friends see me like this.
Uh-oh. Oh no, what was that? What was that?
I need to set a better
Well, I don't even know what that
team.
was. Wait, something shot me in the back.
You're hitting the wrong. Yeah. Gotta reload.
All right. Yep. What? I don't even know what that was. Wow, I thought I clutched it. We shot you because we want leaks. Yeah, Time Master, I just don't know why he was even back there. Shyward, that's a good question. Could Guardian spawns appear at random? Hold that thought. You were betrayed by the other devs. I know. Okay. Yeah, I just remember, like, yeah, he did sneak up from behind. An orc fart killed you. Okay, so leak. Listen, I don't know how many times I'm going to die today, so I'm going to start these really, really small and tell you Gabriella, as she comes back, she will be using her Scepter of Domination, but it's gotten an upgrade that I won't tell you yet, and she will be reintroducing Arcane to Deathtrap, but its effect has changed. Which I'll save for the next leak.
A choice, a destiny.
You know that? What do you mean you know that? Did I tell you that? Isn't there a new element coming? Okay, so Arcane now inflicts pox on enemies, which increases all trap damage. And she'll be the only source of that, I believe, unless we decide to add some threads that put it on other things. Gabriella will be the only source of Arcane, which is going to make her really handy for combos.
It's go time. They're coming from another door.
Oh, Vic, I can't even track what I say. Any plan to start with a random hero and traps? Shyware, we do have a distortion that starts with random traps. I know Terrell on the design team wants a random hero thing because we use different heroes every time, so that is possible in the future. Behemoth, no, but there's no, listen, it's changed so much. It's not like, I wanted it to be different from Rin. Yeah, it'll be like a pinkish purple.
My overdrive is ready.
The change in how her weapon works is super cool. Like, really cool.
Powering up these traps.
No,
Get
no,
ready.
no. Yeah, no, I got you, Vic.
I'll protect the rift. Take care of them. Is that the best you can do?
There's no daily quests, Kazu, but there are a bunch of thread quests. Like 100 that you can do to unlock new threads that I can show you guys in the hub. No, Wes. The orcs don't get faster. My sentinels were supposed to kill him. I didn't want to.
Magic missile! Magic missile! Ha!
Are there any specials you can get for the barricades? Besides double wide and more HP? Not besides getting more and more of them. Magic missile. They did, Merlin. I don't know what they're thinking. Oh, there we go. I got a heal. We quote these sentinels quite a bit. Pim, part-time does not exist. I didn't think it actually fit very well with the strategy aspect of the game, but there are still a couple score bonuses if you decide to beat the level quickly. Yeah, Vic. I know, Bob, but I thought chat would get upset with me if I tried to find a loophole. How many DLCs? I mean, hopefully a lot, Chris. I would like this game to keep going.
I'm always ready.
You know, I'm already thinking, you know, 5-6 war mages ahead. We've got biome ideas for new maps. We have enemy ideas.
Flyers in the air.
Trap skins. People always talk about trap skins. We'd have to figure out how we want to do that as to not confuse it with any sort of trap changes that happen.
Like lambs to the slaughter. The ugly. One sec. I'm out.
No, not necessarily, because I'm gonna Behemoth. I might try to take on Jin from at level 0.
Rift protection is ready to go.
Yeah, Red Bob, a gold. We need a golden skin for that. Curse thread. It is on game. It will be on Game Pass. Yes. We have that in Jira. Okay, so that curse thread that does double the damage of a trap for all your money will be gold. A little bit after launch. Oh, he got confused. These are poison kobolds, so if I step in that, I get poisoned. I'm not going to.
I can't yet.
The game's gonna be, Deathtrap's gonna be on Game Pass. Yeah, Shyware, we've thought of that stuff too, like a, you know, barbed wire to slow down hunters and stuff. That will go over your barricade. Some poison won't kill you. Day 1 rare cheddar, it'll be on Game Pass. 0, no, the hunters any hunter type no longer goes into the rift at all. Haha.
The rift is pleased.
Yeah, exactly, Vic. We wanted the hunter characters to be scary. It'll be full price at launch, Boothang. Yes, Merlin.
A gift from the heavens.
Groot, the way that aggro works on hunters is players do have aggro caps, so you know they can only be like hunted by 1 or 2 hunters at a time, but they other than that they just choose the nearest player. Can I look? If I die between waves, it doesn't count, but the fireplace would kill me. Game Pass day 1, yes.
They still come barefoot. Let's see what damage this can do. Get ready, war mages. It's time. Let's give them a little surprise from above. Budget's a little tight.
No demo or free weekend planned. Time Master, I know it looks like that, and I'm showing that on purpose. That solo can be really easy.
I won't even remember you.
But no, I do not think we've overtuned it. I think a lot of people are still going to struggle.
Reloading.
Believe me, we always think like, oh, this is where it should be. This is easy enough, and it's not, and that's not meant to insult anyone. It's just it's hard for us to understand how well we really understand the game compared to other people, especially because I think I'm hoping that this iteration of OMD introduces the series to a lot of new players.
Ah, they look dumb.
Like, this is
flailing
just
around like
because
that.
of this pathing setup, right? Like, if you don't figure out this pathing setup, the level is not going to be this easy, and most people are not going to be able to figure this out at the beginning. Yeah, and that's the thing. I do want people to be able to get past the first boss after a couple of runs, just so they can see what they're looking forward to. As someone who is bad, let me tell you, it'll not be easy.
Never gets old.
Target acquired.
Based on external playtesting, I actually feel really good about the difficulty right now.
Let's take
Yeah,
care of
balance
these orcs.
is
I'm protecting the rift.
definitely one of the most difficult parts of development.
Gotta reload.
I mean, because you have to balance it for so many different levels of player.
Stay away from the rift.
No, I'm glad you brought it up, Time Master. Because, I mean, it's something we talk about it constantly, obviously. Especially because, I mean, one of the biggest talking points about this game right now is how could this possibly be played
Is that it?
solo? Right? And so that's why, that's why I'm doing this. And I kind of want it to look easy for me. Okay, this is kind of, okay. So I'm gonna be cool, and I wasn't gonna do this for pacing reasons, but because I got this Rift Blessing, extreme ceiling traps deal an additional 50% damage for the next mission only. Hey, Gorkster. Winters, yeah, that's true. I mean, that's what I do in Rivals. So I am going to gamble forward and take on the first boss at level 1, which I wouldn't really recommend. Like, I normally would not recommend. Show mod folder. Yeah, that's good to hear, Gorser. You're looking forward to soloing it. It's a ton of fun solo. It really is. I'm clipping this one. It's gonna be fine. If you had $1 for every time you've read the word barricade in feedback during the lead up to release, how rich would you be? I'd have more dollars than barricades. Yeah, T.O. So when Tim, the art director, and I were talking about that, like, we really wanted, because it's such a special thing and these look like cards, we wanted it to be like the holographic version. Panda, will there be more weather effects? If we can, I get asked that question internally. If we can think of something really clever, a clever reason
I
for
will
it,
defend the
then
rift.
yeah. Okay, you haven't seen this map. We've got 2 rifts. We got one down here,
I'll keep the rift safe with this.
and we've got one upstairs here. I do have 18 barricades, which is more than I need. Oh, Silent Hill fog. That's interesting. Pollen allergies. Dude, I deal with that enough in real life. I hope you know, as a Game Pass owner, I'll be buying the Game and Supporters Pack because everything I've seen is incredible and I love this series. Hey, Yeet My Me. I really appreciate that. That means a lot. Thank you. Yeah, snow weather. I mean, that's the one that gets asked, right? And bringing the Yetis back, but we'd have to. It had to be.
It won't get
I
through
think
here.
there had to be a little more to
It's
it.
just stupid.
But yeah. What does the alt do? So his ultimate ability gives me rift protection, which means anything entering the rift for
I'm
X
out.
seconds doesn't subtract rift points. So remember, my ceiling traps do 50% more damage, so I'm going to focus on those a lot. Right now, Behemoth, it just goes from downstairs to upstairs, but I get a lot of feed that I need to change that. Yeah, Trevor, yeah, I think right now it just goes from downstairs to upstairs. Unless you have two. If you have a second one, it goes from downstairs to upstairs. And technically it points to where it's gonna
Can't be
go.
stopped
Yeah.
now.
This is my favorite level to snipe on. Yeah, this map does have a lot of fun max spots that he can get up to. Yeah, solo OMD, I want to show that it's possible. I want to show, look at this. If you guys see any comments about trap damage.
This barricade will keep him out.
Nope, 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 nope. Behemoth, not again. Nope, 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 nope. I'm not falling in the water. Baseman KP, dude. Hey, how you doing, man? Nice to see you, man. I hope you're doing well. Thank you, thank you, thank you. There's a secret under the water I might have missed. Alright, so again, I always get my sentinels first, especially when playing solo. If you played in the playtest, actually,
I have peered.
I know people struggled with this map. We actually, upstairs, have added another sentinel location.
The Orc onslaught.
Thanks for
ends
watching, dude.
here.
Thanks for watching, Kyle. That's awesome.
May they join their Orc
Baseman
mother in
KP worked
hell.
with us on Orcs Must Die 3. Awesome developer.
This will lead them to where I want.
So, if you haven't seen, someone was asking about boss levels earlier. If you haven't seen a boss level before, you'll notice that all my doors are going to be opening on wave 1. How will you show off the totally awesome splash VFX we added? We do. We have something. We have a long-running history with what we call splash tech.
Gotta reload.
That Ben is referencing, which we finally have. Can the sentinels be killed? The sentinels can be knocked out until the end of the wave. Yeah. Manga Power, will you choose what kind of guardian? Right now they're all fixed based on the biome,
Go where I tell you now.
but that's an interesting idea, allowing you to be able to choose it. Okay, so I have now funneled both lanes. Again, I cannot funnel them together, although if I were smart, I would switch this side. Do the sentinels aggro then? Yes, they do aggro, but there's a limited number of them, so we feel better about the balance. Is there demo? No, there's no demo. Okay, so now I have all the upstairs coming down this hallway. I'm gonna keep a barricade for emergencies. There's no leaderboard Eat My Meat, but I can show you in the hub
Never
that we
expect
do
anything
keep
on the
track
ceiling.
of your personal stats. So you can see your best runs and everything, and who was with you. Dwarf sentinels everywhere where they can't fire anything. This is not Ticklick.
Let's give them a little surprise from above.
Winters. Yeah, we have a lot of heroes with different mobility things, so if that were to come back, all support traps are sort of hero traps now. Yeah, we can tell you how many orcs you helped die. Lasers on walls win. Hey, if you want to solve the issues that I think that ceiling traps go on infinitely right now, right? So I worry that if we put one on the wall, I don't know where it would go if there's no wall on the other side.
Floor traps. Key to any good strategy.
I'm not hearing a problem. All right.
Not getting through this.
Yeah, I mean, it's not my problem either. Is there any benefit to not spending all your coin? Not unless you have certain threads. There are certain threads that reward you for, you know, like primary damage for holding on to coin. Did the invisible wall not stop the laser? Yeah, they probably would. That's a good point. You haven't seen much flip trap usage. Yep. Okay, I can.
A
Yeah.
gift from the heavens.
I'll do some flippies. So I get all my money wave 1 here. I'll have to place flip traps as we're going. Yeah, the game's harder than it looks. Reno. But yeah, there is the game gets more difficult with every mission, so you're gonna see me struggle right now actually. And 2, once you've beaten all the bosses, you can crank up the difficulty before you start a run. Technically, it's not an issue until I get a Jira for it.
It's all been leading up to this.
Yeah, Red Jet, the silhouette will tell you. It's a fixed order of bosses.
I do what I must. I've got these straps covered here. Reloading.
Yeah, and yeah, you're right, Ben. Bad distortions can really mess up your difficulty. Yep, the boss levels have their own unique music. I am poisoned already. Jin from our friendly eco-terrorist boss.
Gotta find more rune points.
The music is amazing. Yeah, you're right, Winter. It's like I already know too much too.
Into the nether with you.
Don't touch me. So this boss heals minions. So I should really be focusing on him. But I'm afraid. My Sentinel and Traps are dealing some serious damage to him though. And you can see the pacing is different from how we played it last week. I know, he heals himself too.
Don't worry, your friends are coming with.
They have their own special maps, which you can play as a normal map after you defeat them. Nope.
Never expect anything on the ceiling.
I might be carried by this Rift Blessing right now, guys. Alright, I got more guys coming out from the doors upstairs. Oh, there's an orc right now.
The wildness, man. Gotta reload.
It's that struggle. You can see that these guys are definitely beefier than the last two missions. Oh, he died. Let's
Getting
go.
better? And the orcs? Now they
Oh, did he bug? I don't know. I didn't see what happened. He might have just landed in my trap box. No, the bosses don't care
My
about
overdrive is ready.
Whoa.
Yeah, I got carried by my Rift Blessing. Yeah. You play way too safe. I'm level 1. Why are the numbers for everything so much higher than in previous games? So we completely, Kamikaze Gear, we completely rebuilt the game, and that includes completely rebalancing the economy. I mean, we got a lot of feedback about the number of traps you place. So we really just started fresh. We didn't see any reason to keep it exactly how it was in 3 because a lot of people... I just dodged that arrow. I would have fallen into the water.
I hope it hurt.
A lot of people weren't happy with it anyway. I know. Sure. Trinkets and rings have all been turned into threads and character abilities and hero traps. Because I want more trap focus, and I wanted your Time Master. Yeah, you can just post it in Discord later if it was a bug. I think I would have clutched it anyway with that Rift Blessing. Is there a specific story? Yeah, there's a sort of narrative bookends about what these characters are doing. I don't want to... It's not, you know, it's not the traditional linear campaign, but there is an intro cutscene explaining what's going on, and there's a lot of lore and world building dropped by the character dialogue throughout the game. Yep, going home. How likely are DLC enemies to appear later on? Very, very likely. Guaranteed. So you can see a score summary of how my skulls worked out. Yeah, a version of the cutscene was in the files of the playtest. And then we can look at my mission stats. So this was for that mission specifically. You can see my traps carried me, those ceiling traps from that Rift Blessing. And then my run stats. So I did 5 times more trap damage than hero damage. I did 5 times more trap damage than hero damage. There's no season passes, no. I know, he's got a big old bag of skulls. Anyway, I did 5 times more trap damage than hero damage. We've never used Unity for Orcs Must Die, so this one is in Unreal 5. The last one was Unreal 4, and before that it was Unreal 3.
Let's do this, team.
So you can see some of the milestones I completed to unlock new threads. It tells you what you did. Huh, wow, it looks like you did 5 times more trap damage than hero damage. What? That's wild. I know, Behemoth. I'm just making a point. Yeah, the character abilities are really fun. So doing 3 maps in a row, I mean, I actually unlocked a lot. Oh, there we go. Double wide barricades for defeating Jin from the Rejuvenator. So that can roll in my next run. And we have 3 gold skulls and 1100 normal skulls for upgrades. How many threads are in the release version? It's I think it's just under 500. Miss Ladyish, are all of the current war mages available for immediate play upon release, or do you have to unlock any of them through some progression? Not through progression, but Max is unlocked through a little thing you have to do when you first come into the hub. It only takes about a minute. It's super simple. It's really just so you can learn your way around. Can we see wall plays? Yep. Will or can DLC enemies also appear? Yeah, so I'll put, when we add new enemies, they'll be added. We have a few ways we can add them. We have random nodes in every onslaught. They could be put in there. We have distortions. Every new enemy will probably have its own distortion. And then we have the unstable rifts as well. I can play the bear if you'd like me to, Chris. Will VP be back? He was in the plate. He was in some early play tests. I imagine he'll be back. I hope he'll be back. Thanks, Merlin. Appreciate it. Any relation to the Myth of Threads? Yeah, zero. It's definitely inspired by that. So in OMD1, there were characters called Weavers that powered up the War Mages, and I wanted to reintroduce them to the story. What's the Spencer's name, and are they lonely? You know, Max has that same question that he talks about. Harlo gameplay as well. Yes. Yeah. Blue friend. Yeah, so these are Rift Elementals, and the good guys hang out in the hub with us. So
What does the Rift ask of you?
our Weaver of Karma over here, you can see the milestones that we can complete to unlock new threads. So if there's something specific you want, you can aim for that. I like to just see what happens when I come back.
It has been an honor. You come seeking
the
threads.
Weaver of Will, you can purchase new threads with skulls. So for instance, I'm gonna get the wall blade, so I'm gonna go ahead and purchase that one.
Approves your decision. Farewell, child of the Rift.
Not right now, Gorkster, but that would be an excellent
I've
quality
been
of life
awaiting your arrival.
improvement addition. And then over here, you can see all your unlocked threads. Another obvious quality of life thing that we want to add is a way to sort this. Do hosts and clients bring unlocked threads into the host game? Yes, they do, but they only roll for that player. Okay, guys, I'm gonna take a 90-second break, and when I come back, I'll purchase those threads. And then what I want to do is, because I proved I could beat Gen From, I'm gonna just play a couple quick missions as different heroes so we can show off the different abilities. Be right back, guys.
Oh, hey! Didn't see you there. So you're interested in becoming a war mage? You think you've got what it takes? Protecting the Rift is just something brave war mages like me are born to do. We do it for good reason. Trust me, when these green and uglies gets through, baby eating, town pillaging, loitering, it's a whole thing. Anyway, when you can't get old Maxie, no one protects the Rift better than these war mages. Look at these brave heroes. They're awesome! Must have had a good teacher. Each one of them's got their own special war mage powers. Like this. Or this. Whoa! Look at that! They even have their own unique weapons and traps. But as you can see, it's not just one trap they're working with. It's a whole lot of traps. They even get to make themselves stronger during missions. How much more powerful can 1 to 4 war mages get? And once the dirty work is done, these brave warriors relax in the safety of the Order Fortress. Here you can buy and upgrade traps, improve your weapons and abilities, or select the next mission and head into battle. When choosing where to fight, you'll want to pay attention to the rift distortions, the weather, and even the time of day. All these things can change the way every mission plays. You know, looking at these war mages really gets me thinking. They're pretty good, but let me show you how it's really done.
Hello. Thanks for waiting. Alright, I'm gonna do a quick one as Kalos, and then I'm gonna do a quick one as Harlo. Show off their abilities. I saw in the thread there was chest. Do you find them as Easter eggs? If not, what are they? Yeah. So those can randomly appear in maps. And if you come across one, it either costs a rift point or 5,000 rune coin to open. And inside can be a ton of rune coin, some rift points, or a bunch of skulls. Is that Kyle or is that Seamus? Dick Bear's dick.
Who took my posters down?
Alright, I have 3. I'm gonna grab
Stand a chance.
tar and wall blades. Is there anything else someone specifically wants to see? Do remember I'm playing melee. A good combo with the air vent. Actually, so I'm gonna grab the hook shot because someone said it, but yeah, a good combo with the air vent. So what Terrell really likes to do is push them up and then along the wall, right? Use wall blades and things, so they take double damage in the air. Oh, molten gold. Yeah, I'll take the hook shot. Someone said it first, and then I'll grab the molten gold.
You got it. You all come back now. You all here?
Yeah, ice vent. Yeah, we didn't use that one a ton last time either. You guys will kill me if I take the flip trap out.
I believe, or perhaps hope, Mac is not the last of the Riftkin.
Are there any threads that lower
boy
barricade
needs
count
our
in exchange
aid
for
in his search.
Yeah, for some form of trapper hero power? I don't think we did that. I don't think we did that, but we did talk about that. I do think that would be an interesting curse thread idea. It's something similar to the Briar Patch back. The Briar Patch is back itself.
Greetings,
Yeah.
Kalos. Interesting. Of course. I'll get right to work. How exciting. Quite the creative choice. Fight well.
Will the Briar Patch
War
grow
Mage.
faster now since we don't have much CC to babysit with? There's just so many enemies. I mean, it gets pretty
Master
huge.
Gabriella has more
Jerome
important things to do than
like relies on it. He loves it. It's really good.
As far as hello, young Kalos.
We have a lot of
Until
like
next
specific something I'm proud of like different interactions between characters where they actually refer to each other specifically.
Kalos, how have you been?
Yeah, that's Sojo Miyakita on Kalos. He's awesome. He's a British voice actor. Kalos can use a stone to draw enemies into the Briar. Yeah, that's true. Will there be threads that change traps like the special upgrades did? Like changing the element or place. So we I mentioned earlier, we don't change the element on traps a lot intentionally because I don't like how it makes other traps obsolete. But we do have other ones like placing things on walls and such. Yes, there are a lot of behavior changes. Osha, that's awesome. When did you first start developing this game? I wrote the pitch in like October 2022, and I think we started pre-production in like January of 23. Yeah, Ashton, that's why I'm showing this off today. I want to show what solo play is like. I just beat the first boss.
Remember to have fun out there.
Give me 1 second, guys. I'm gonna get the sun out of my eyes.
Oh, hey! Didn't see you there. So you're interested in becoming a war mage? You think you've got what it takes? Protecting the rift is just something brave war mages like me.
Yeah, nobody games with pants on. Hey, evil teddy bear. I am doing well. I did die once, and I had to give a leak out about Gabriella. I know. Yeah, that's the thing. I'm actually not a real gamer because I have natural light coming in. Okay. Ew, light. As someone who always 100%'s previous games and got 5 skulls on Rift Lord on all levels, why be able to do something similar in this game? Yeah, so you don't 5 skull levels. Not an expert, but that I know that completionist mentality for that is important to a lot of people. We have challenges built into this game that I think you'll strive to want to complete, and we also have our achievements. I think are really designed for those players as well. Behemoth. So, is there a way to aim Kalos's jumping skill? I will tell you, we added more air control to it for you guys. Dry dock solo. Okay. No refunds again.
I'll fulfill my duty.
Ice Lance nerfed yet? Yes, it is. Alex asks, is there endless? So the way, Alex, there's not traditional endless.
My hammer is
yeah, Rhea,
eager
hang
to
on, I
meet
can
their
explain.
forces.
There's not traditional endless, but you can keep playing these missions and they stack and get more difficult as you go, and you carry your rift points forward. What did I pitch this game? Yeah, yes, I wrote the pitch for this game. Yeah, and pitched it to the executives. But obviously based on, you know, all the success that the series had in the past. So it wasn't like in isolation. What changed about the Ice Lance? So a few things. One, I mean, we just made freeze shorter. The other thing is on freeze, we made the Cyclops Guardian immune to being frozen. So he still takes the damage, but he can't be frozen, just him specifically. And then what we were doing without really realizing it before, this is boring, I get inside baseball, but if someone was frozen and they were hit with freeze again while frozen, it was actually resetting the timer. So that's why things were endlessly frozen. And so we switched that. So if you get hit with frozen while frozen, it doesn't reset it. Thanks to you. Bar, no. Are there any distortions that that's fun. I actually pitched that thread recently, which is increasing trap damage or hero damage for keeping barricades in your inventory, but we haven't actually added that yet. Okay, so Dry Docks is a map with 3 potential locations for the Rift. It looks like I have one inside the warehouse here, which is good for solo play. Regardless of where it is, I'm gonna buy my boys. Can I show the jump improvements? It's kind of hard to show, but I think you guys will feel it. What we did is we increased the time a little bit so that you can really like turn around now and land where you want to a little bit more. Why floor trap is only slowing tool where web spinner and Tibble alarm gong? Is there a reason for that? Not specifically Behemoth, besides we're just being careful about CC. There are other CC traps. I mean, the Pounder stuns by default. Now known as Helmy. Hey, JJ. You gotta feel it deep in your bones.
Here comes the boom.
Kalos's ultimate is he puts a glyph on the ground that increases everyone's damage that stands in it, you and your allies, and also continuously heals them. What's most different in this game compared to other games? Can you explain what the key is to get it approved? Daniel, that's really interesting. I would say that the key difference is in the game loop. So we don't have a linear campaign. We have these mission runs where you choose missions with different distortions added onto them, which are these extra challenges, and you're trying to get as far as possible. And we have a lot more meta progression within the hub as well, and then obviously 4-player co-op. So a lot of it was, I think, to get it approved was what is like traditional but evolved for Orcs Must Die. You know, Orcs Must Die 3 was a reset for the series after Unchained. But we really needed to
Not this way, Orcs.
do something a little more. I did not do this barricade setup correctly. Do something a little more fresh. Oh, I might need a couple extra actually for that. I can't wait to see what you have with that Dwarf War Mage. Oh man. I'm extremely excited for the Dwarf War Mage. What's the design process for these teleporting rift maps? So Stephen Camp designed both of these maps. It's a playtesting nightmare. Yeah, it is. I mean, it's just a lot of testing. I'm not doing 12 barricade setup. I would, but I'll die more, which means I have to give out more
I need
leads.
this here. Lend me your strength.
So you can see we chopped the wall blades in half. I'll have to figure out what I want to do with these hook shots.
Here will do. We mustn't forget the basics.
I guess I can try to pull them back to the beginning. Yeah, putting traps on top of barricades, that is something people have asked for a lot. I think that would be interesting. It would be especially easy if you didn't have to, like you're saying, if it were just a thread, like, oh, my barricades now have a ballista on top. So the map timers are gone too. Yeah, there's no par time for like a 5th skull, but there is a skull bonus if you complete the map in under a certain amount of time. Yeah, it's still tough, but if so, usually I would not play this map first. But that's okay. I might also lose barricades because I'm playing melee. We'll see what happens.
I need this here.
Not enough flip trap in that build. Yeah, I know. I know. I need
This should go right in their path. It is time. Fulfill your duty. It is time.
yeah, yes. We did play and beat all the maps with 12. It was harder. You still ended up with 16 if you got fully upgraded, though. I mean, it wasn't like that completely overhauled the game. We just start you with them now. We did make some changes over here. We added more ceiling space. This used to be completely open. Now it's thin. It's a more narrow path. Yeah, a lot of people wrap around those rift pillars. No, it worked the same way. It literally works the same way, Behemoth. The collateral damage, the barricades. Yeah, the cannoneer VO is a lot of fun. Was there a glitch from development that you regretted being fixed? That's a really good question. I have to think about that. It's not mana. That blue bar that Kalos has, it's his shield. So he has extra health that recharges. Yeah, the echoing yell is from the dwarf cannoneers. The hook's insane. I'll put some traps elsewhere. I'm leveled up, so as you level up, the first mission is gonna get easier. Kalos can deal an additional 15% damage to an enemy before they enrage. What that means is melee characters, unlike range characters, can actually CC heavy units by interrupting them. So you'll notice if I'm beating up a troll or an ogre, they're getting knocked back and interrupted and flinching. And after a certain amount of damage, they get pissed off and just charge you anyway. So this makes that better. Can I zoom out more? Shyward, there is an FOV slider. I'm not going to mess with it right now, but I don't have it at max.
The choice binds you.
It will be a yeah, it's not a live service game in that we're not going to have any sort of like season pass or anything like that. But there will be DLC. It will be coming to PS5, Baker, as soon as we can. Yeah, I don't regret the change. So Ben, a dev on the team, I don't regret the change, but I do miss the minecarts before the change to how they build up their damage the longer they're on a rail. Yeah, that's fair. See you, Zero. Thanks for watching.
Brace yourselves. It is time to fight.
Yeah, that's the thing with that's why I didn't take those, Shy.
Flyers.
No, oh shit.
Not exactly my forte.
Put some early ballista just for hoping to take out some flyers.
This will aid with flyers.
These are trappable up here.
Chaos stops here.
I'm playing this safe, but there are a lot of good trap boxes. Like, this is a really good spot up here. Yeah, so what we did on... Yeah, it's the opposite, guys. So what we did on the minecart is it now does more damage the longer it's on the track. And the design reason behind that was just because people weren't really using it. There didn't seem to be a lot of need for track in a lot of instances. People were just kind of like shooting out a ton of minecarts. So now you're rewarded for placing a bunch of track. Not that you have to. How many DLCs are planned? I mean, we don't have a number. As long as we can. Gabriella will be out shortly after launch, as well as new map, Resort Canal. Did the team consider the feedback from OMD3 that the game relied too much on player damage, or is this game like that too? So this game is not like that. You can check out the VOD of my last run where I did 5 times more trap damage than hero damage. But yeah, we do address that feed. I've talked about that a lot in Discord. Some of that feed is legitimate, some of that feed is perception, and some of that feed is an OMD3 headshots and freeze and the stone staff were too powerful. And I think what that allowed players to do is overly rely on those and not learn lessons from how they're building their trap setup. So we sort of let you brute force too much of the game.
The rift listens.
Which is not the case here. Yeah, stone staff, it's gone. So I got 2 more barricades, so... OMD feature film win? That's an excellent question.
This will delay their approach.
Stun, headshot, stun, headshot. Yeah, exactly. It like didn't even matter what you did with your traps. Was the problem. That's why I'm careful with CC in this iteration.
Perfect.
We also got rid of the, by default, there's a thread for it, but we got rid of the bonus damage on frozen enemies. So you can see now I blocked this off completely so the enemies have to come up here. Not that I really need that on mission 1. I'm gonna go build another box. Yeah.
We must consider every angle.
Flip them on. Yeah, I can do that. Percy, have you guys considered diminishing returns? Yeah, Groot. So that is how it works in endless mode. There's diminishing returns on CC. I just don't. I think that's it's just a little bit harder to convey to the players, and it's not as fun in my opinion. So I still want the CC to be powerful. I just don't want everything to have CC on it. All the characters move at the same speed by default. Yeah. Thank you, Cord.
This should go right in their path. This will be the Orcs' demise.
How Sapper pathing works, they go to the closest barricade? Yeah, basically. And if they can't find a barricade, they go for players. Maybe some enemies could be 3 times trap damage and 3 times player damage. Could be frustrating. Yeah, we talked about that sort of stuff. We just have to figure out how to communicate it. Are there any new unique types of enemies? Yeah, there are actually kind of a ton. Some of the standouts are the balloon orc, which is a hunter type. It's a little light orc that floats on a balloon and shoots you with a slingshot. He's extremely deadly, despite his description. And then another fan favorite or dev favorite right now is the drummer orc, a one-man band orc who speeds up and powers up enemies around him. What's the death trap refer to in the title? Is there a secret mega trap? No, Teddy Bear, it's literally just to emphasize more that there's a lot of focus on traps.
I can prepare no further. Let us begin.
Will there be random events like a community goal to complete? That's a good question, Kazu. Nothing planned, but that stuff is fun. I'll put some hook shots up there later. Once you start leveling up, and I know this is what people want, even though it doesn't seem like the most exciting thing,
They threaten us from
you
the
can idle a lot on mission 1.
One more dead orc.
Is there going to be new variants of shooting orcs? Well, the balloon orc does shoot. And there's a troll archer now as well.
I've dreamt of reaching those heights.
I don't... Patrick, I don't know. We don't have a number on planned DLCs. We'll have a roadmap for stuff that will come soon after launch. But that's as far as we can tell you. Ogres that throw orcs and sappers at you, that's been discussed, believe me. It's difficult, but we have ideas. How much coin does a lizard thief steal per hit? Terrell and Bob, do you guys know what we settled on there? We changed it a lot.
Gaia has blessed me with another ward.
Can any war mage use any trap? Yeah, hold that thought, Doug. It's 2k per hit. I'll buy all the DLCs. You can make like 50 of them. Yeah, again, the maps will be free. I don't have any other notes on the monetization right now. That'd be cool, Shyware. Any war mage can use any trap except this 2 slot. They have a hero trap, so mine is
Do not hesitate to partake.
this bush that heals when you interact with it. Yeah, Daniel, that would be like if the hub were attackable by enemies, which is an interesting thought for sure.
Each decision weaves your fate.
Sparing Cord, yeah, there'll be more characters coming. Gabby will be shortly after launch. I can't promise anyone besides that. So, if I hookshot this, and I have increased range on my ballista traps, this should be pulling orcs and dropping them right into the water. How do you feel about traps that only work in combos with other traps, such as the Coin Forge or Void Walls in OMD2? I don't like the Coin Forge from OMD2 just because it's visually kind of boring, even though I used it a lot because I like money. The Void Wall is a little more interesting because you have to flip stuff into it, but the benefit is a one-hit kill, but at least it looks cooler. So, yeah, I'm not against it, Drake. I mean, I do want to, if you think about the minecart and track, that is a trap that takes 2 slots, which is the first time we've done that. So it's a similar concept. Rambrush show, I guess the war maps are gone. Yeah, I mean, all the maps are bigger. People did like war scenarios, but they were the easiest part. They had some, people liked them, but internally we felt they had some design flaws because they were too easy.
They come through another door now.
Would you consider to add a skip thread option for challenge purposes? Yes. A portal trap. Yeah, if we were to do a portal trap, yeah, that would be cool.
Flyers are incoming.
Is there an upgrade augment system like OMD3? Not an expert. So that's just how it works in between waves, those threads I'm selecting.
I could watch that again. Our goal draws closer.
Oh, he got hookshotted.
What goes up?
Can we choose a higher difficulty for extra reward? After you've defeated all the bosses, Daniel? Yes, you can. Wow, those traps did a lot of damage. I appreciate that. The support on my trap damage. Oh yes, yeah, yep. Winters, yeah, we do. In fact, any traps we add, I'm trying to do different sizes and shapes. Either the real estate they take up or how they behave. Not right now, manga. The character I'm playing is Kalos. I haven't even used. So he has this. Oh, I just got silenced, guys. Oh, you saw a chest. Okay. Flip traps don't affect large enemies by default, but there are threads to change that.
Mm-hmm.
Perfect.
No, Antonio, no. I showed my last run. My traps did 5 times my hero damage. I'm leveled up now, and I'm just chilling on this map. It's not a pure action game. Look, my traps have double my hero damage right now, and I'm just messing around. This is why I say, you know, sometimes it's a perception issue, because it's just not the case. The thing is, I could literally just, you know, part of it is that I'm streaming.
Die.
Antonio, I mean, I could literally just stand here and let the traps kill everything. Are there other bigger trap modifiers? Not right now. Generic man, I can't remember if that got finished or if that's a quality of life ask that we want to do. Kyle, but using the flip traps don't deal damage. I think we changed that, Behemoth, so that it does. Yeah, you can use magic as characters, but you can, I mean, like, especially in solo, you can really just do trap based builds. Oh, the Morning Star gets bigger. You're right, Time Master.
This is not the natural spot for this trap.
Are y'all going to be trying to buff traps and war mages rather than nerfing all the fun out, as you said before? Yeah, yeah. Listen, unless something is broken to the point where everyone's literally only using it,
fulfilling my duty.
I really don't. I really don't want to. I really don't want to nerf it. The magic orb doesn't get bigger. That would be cool though. I know, that was weird. You asked about flip traps and then I got big ones.
This should go right in their path.
Yeah, Winters, that came up last time too, and like I said, and someone had mentioned, I think a trap that's like a mirror system of like pointing lasers around with angles could be really cool. What's in the box? Where are you saying it is? I don't remember where the chests are on this map.
Impressive.
The stairs are my kill. Oh, I'm just walking right. Oh, nice. Good call. Okay, so guys, these oh, hang on. What about a Sophie thread that makes her weirdly tall? Hey, that's a great idea. So some of the threads are tiered. So like my ballista traps can shoot 10% further. You can see that this is 2.
The rift is watching.
These chests randomly spawn around the map. There's not going to be more than one. But I can spend a rift point, which I have 41. Oh, and I got bonus rift points. So now I have 43. You can get rift points, coin, or skulls. You always profit. Big head mode, that'd be great. Do threads have different rarities? A few of them do. He really did lose his marbles.
Perfect. Here will do. You will be their undoing. Time for war.
Maybe one idea, cool idea for DLC would be like having additional reward bonuses for spawning objectives, like some roguelike games have. Yeah, yeah. We're thinking a lot about other things we can add for replayability. Yeah, manga. There's a thread where they're only going to target big units but deal double damage, or only target flyers and deal double damage. It's 30 USD, Doorwolf, or whatever OMD3 is in your region. They're not placeholder, but yeah, they're there on purpose. Big ballista to push back huge enemies. That'd be cool, Behemoth. Yeah, yeah, a lot of this game is about risk and reward, so that is a cool concept. Has the skull cap changed since the last test? Yeah, I think both skull caps have changed by 10 times higher. Are there any? Yeah, this is the biggest map in the game. Can you jump on the ship? Yeah, I think yes. You can do some crazy stuff, Winters, if you combine like the max trap and the max trap. There is some really cool stuff you can do. I don't really need this, but this is his ultimate. You can see my increased damage. It's either this or back alley. Cross regions. It's all peer to peer, so I don't think there's any issue with cross region support. There's no server, dedicated server. Thank you, Mako. Yeah, so you can see as I've leveled up, it's gotten a lot easier to get through that first mission. Any plans to change the overdrive so they don't feel like I probably don't need this? I think that's really hard to do depending on what it is. But no, we use them. I use them all. I mean, we just use them. As you start to gamble forward, and now that we nerfed freeze, you do need them. Have you thought about the glitch from development that you missed? Yeah, I just can't. Like Terrell mentioned last time, we had this bug when we first started development that we like to mess with to get places we weren't supposed to. Where if you, and we probably could have just left it in, but if you jumped against a wall, you would go way too high. I don't know why, but it was fun to get out of levels. Yeah, Jonathan, if you place a minecart at the top of the stairs, it still rolls down. Oh, so you think that, but it's not. Yeah, Tiny, it's like 10 for you, or 9 something. Good night, man. Thanks for coming. Yeah, classic Unreal shenanigans. Thanks for watching, Tiny Tank.
The rift crystals.
Winter's overdrives do not have scaling costs, no.
Their magic strengthens, not weakens.
Let us give you more money. Drake, there is the supporters pack at launch if you want some cool skins.
This ain't a mess, Hugo. This is a genius at work. Ooh, how are you, Carlos?
What is,
Let's see what we can do. Just FYI, Hugo's magic.
I have a history with the one called...
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to.
Close.
I misclicked.
Harlo tells me the garden is flourishing. I'll get right to work next time.
One trap run, cursed ground only. Okay, I have to do one more mission because I need a gold skull, and then I can do that. Any chance for Steam Workshop support after launch? A chance, yes. A promise, no. I can't tell you. We'll wait on community feedback and just see what's possible for us. Could you do a quick run through of each War Mage's weapon and special? I can. And I said I was going to show off this area anyway. So while you're raiding around for people, yeah, Curse Ground's super fun. You come out here to the training grounds, not the level, and beat up some magic stone orcs to test your damage and your abilities. You can also place traps here. Yeah, I'll run through some of the new traps. Yep. It will be on Game Pass, yes. You can charge your overdrive
is ready.
and then summon some dudes.
Are you ready up there?
Yeah, when I have the skulls for it, Alex, yes, I will.
You were no warrior.
Does Curse Ground tick on exposure or single trigger? It's like a floor spike, but as dudes die on it, anytime they die on it, that next trigger becomes more powerful. Yeah, Teddy Bear, that thread that heals you when organic traps deal damage is nuts. Okay, so let's go through abilities real quick. Here's Kalos. We have his... Oh, that's going to keep happening. We've got his primary. That melee swing. We have his secondary. The melee heroes, if you use their secondary during the primary, it does something like different. The game is coming to Game Pass. I want a dev's perspective on Game Pass. Do you get paid via download for Game Pass? I actually don't know the answer to that. That's above my pay grade. What's the benefit of Game Pass for a dev studio? There's a few benefits. I mean, one, obviously, you do get some financial benefit for being on there at all. I don't know much about that, period. But two, I think Game Pass, one of the best parts about Game Pass is the exposure for a game like ours. I think that is big within the indie scene, big on Steam, but we would love it to be bigger on console. And I think it's going to be great for word of mouth and for exposure. Yeah, Behemoth, we'll keep expanding on what's possible here. Yeet, he's the only one with something when you press spacebar again right now. Kalos's special ability is this calling stone, which Terrell apparently doesn't work in the training grounds. But it works like a decoy. And then, like I said, his overdrive ability. AI have non-aggro in training. Oh, you're right. They don't even aggro to me. You're right, Trevor. Sorry. No, I can't die here because they don't aggro. But this powers me up and heals me over time.
I've got this.
Vaughn, primary, secondary laser, special, powers up traps. A lot of people don't use this one enough. And then his ultimate gives you rift protection. Yeah, ladyish. I am switching to Harlo, I promise. And his trap teleports you to the rift. Yeah. Jason, our VFX artist, has done such amazing work on this game.
Orcs?
All the abilities look so cool. Rin, primary. Her passive gives her more ammo if you hit the active reload.
Ready more shots.
Her secondary is, if you guys remember Gabby, it's like the trap reset trinket, except you can aim it. And it hits in an area. And then her special ability allows you to place these homing mines, basically.
I love these things.
Yeah, OSHA. It's like every other active reload in the world. And then her ultimate summons clones of herself
Let's get more meat. Time to summon.
that copy all her abilities.
Hey! Another one for the tally. Hold up, I can't yet.
Hyperspace asks if we plan on bringing any back bringing back any war mages from Unchained.
Time for the Mac attack.
Potentially, no promises. You guys saw
love
Mac
this
last
thing.
time. He's our sniper. He has a headshot streak, so the more headshots you get in a row, the more damage he does. And then he has a grav nade.
Watch them drop like flies.
I thought it was client side as well, but apparently not. How do Rin's clones affect the trap reset? It just technically it just makes it a wider area of effect.
Death will become them.
Sophie, primary. Secondary is a dagger throw. Secondary while comboing does a bunch of daggers. Her passive, when she crits, which is that blue, it heals her health.
Of the dead.
Her special allows her to escape, but also that deals a ton of damage.
The dead are
And then-
rise, my warrior. Rise to fight again.
Her overdrive.
dare disturb my slumber? Oh, right. Sorry, Dark Lord. As you wish, Master.
Oh, he's not gonna path any.
I have died many times.
Crossbow, Jack. Blade staff,
And then
Jack.
Max.
Let's go.
He's got crossbow. It works a lot differently from Vaughn's. It feels like the older crossbow. His special pulls out the blunderbuss. Secondary is his stun,
That's not ready.
and then his ultimate. He whips out the blade staff.
Oh, nice. My ultimate's ready. Hope Gab saw that with her telepathic vision thingy.
And then finally, our girl
Henry and I are
Harlo.
going to pulverize them. Overdrive is ready to go.
Primary blunderbuss. Secondary
Incoming!
is a nade that deals damage over time. Yeah, Panda. He was I thought he would be upset by that, but he loved it. Or not upset, but like
Sorry, little
Cringe.
orc. Not really.
And stay down.
Q is the like a wind belt type ability. Her passive is Little Henry here. He shoots. It's kind of like Phoebe, if you guys remember Phoebe from OMDU. Her trap
Time for the Harlo special.
is the boom barrel, but you can see she's customized it. This is why I love the hero trap system, though, guys. You get these boom barrels back every wave if they explode.
Goes up, must go split.
But I never liked boom barrels before because they were like a money sink. It didn't really make any sense. So this allows them to to be a better resource. And then finally, her ultimate
It's your time to shine.
is she summons Big Henry. It looks like maybe it is Osha. Thanks, Pharaoh. Yeah, Harlo is adorable. And Henry's little squeaks. He hates that pillar. How do you reset the hero trap in the hub? I don't know. I bet if I switched heroes and switched back, it would.
Out for this teaching thing. Is it supposed to be this boring?
Can you place her boom barrels down mid-wave and immediately blow up? Yep. Douglas? Yep. Do character abilities all have separate combos? Does crossbow, stun, and grenade, is that a ×3 from Max, for example? Yes, it is. It might be, I think his nade Terrell knocks down as well, right? So with small enemies, so it would be a ×4. No war scenarios as you knew them before. I've
never been readier.
And co-op, no, you cannot all be the same character. You have to be separate characters. The reason we did that is so we could make the abilities as powerful as possible without having to worry about like, oh, what happens if you have 4 versions of this.
You guys ready for a light show?
Okay, thank you, Terrell. Yeah, so that would be a ×4 combo, that Max thing, not a ×3 actually.
Welcome to Fort Harlo.
Just gonna play this in an easy way. Just barricade around the rift. Yeah, exactly, Behemoth. For Vaughn ultimates, I mean, it would break the game. Or we would have to make it so weak that it's not fun. It'd be like balancing a PvP game. Have you seen all the new maps? No. No, we haven't made it to Coliseum. Is that a monster? Oh, yeah, it is. No, the one. Well, this was water. I promise. This was monster.
Oh, what the hell? Can I get a warning next time, mate?
Is there hidden scaling if you play as a high level and a low level lobby? No, there's not. Nothing hidden. You have to set that. If you want to crank it up, you have to set it yourself. Which you can do after you, like I said, after you beat the bosses.
What daft Oh, hey, Chief.
What's your language?
What's the plan?
Oh, that what I only know about because Game Theory talked about it. Yeah, I didn't want to get plastic, but we had Ice Storm coming in, so I had grabbed some just in case. No, yeah, we have not seen all the maps. Will the boss levels be playable outside the boss fights? Yeah, they can re-roll. Normally. Yeah, Ocha, if Texas gets any... No, it just Texas can't handle bad weather.
This will look nicer covered in orc bits.
Yeah, mango is really good. Blue Code. This is a new one called, it's a new guava flavor. When I was in the UK, they had this Lewis Hamilton one that was amazing, and it turns out they don't sell it here, and I'm super sad. Do we play new environments like Snow and Unchained? We do have weather effects on the maps, like rain and night that I can show. But like I said earlier, adding new ones would just be a matter of if we think of something clever to do with the
Bring
weather
down the
effect.
pain.
Besides just like, oh, now there's ice elementals. Angry snowman. The Gabby leak earlier was she's bringing back Arcane. She's bringing back her Scepter of Domination. She'll be the only thing that does Arcane, but it changed. Arcane now causes a status effect called Pox, which increases trap damage while it's active. Because we love trap damage. How did I settle on Pox? Yeah, that's a good question. Because I mean, to be honest with you, I had been like, I thought about what would arcane magic do, and the first thought that came into my head was cursed, right? But I didn't want to use cursed because of cursed threads, so I just looked for cool sounding alternatives.
What does this layout say about me?
Arcane was a great show.
What do you think, Henry?
Yeah, but I wanted it to sound more magic-y, OSHA, than physical. Because of what's causing it.
Ready and waiting.
This space here you can see is marked differently.
Reloading.
The floor, and that's to let you know that by default your flip traps will land them in here. Are the original 7 characters all physical damage? Yeah, we don't really have like... Yeah, yes, but that's not really a thing that we use anymore. It's just like it's just like it's more like normal like Pokemon damage. I know, but it's called I know.
Ooh, pretty light.
Harlo's a ton of fun.
Love it.
Oh, you thought that Lewis Hamilton was the worst flavor? Like a worse Iron Brew? I'm not, yeah, I know. I'm not British, so maybe I don't have the same bias. We've just been calling him a moth ferret.
Take that, Orcs.
Characters have unique movement abilities. Some of them do. They each have a butter ferret. They each have a unique character trait. Some of them are movement abilities, some of them aren't. Yeah, yes. This was one of like the first abilities I designed, and then Jason killed it with the effects. Yeah, she's so satisfying. Okay, so now my flip traps can launch ogres.
There really isn't.
Yeah, we like the Unchained characters as well, but if we bring them back, it needs to be gracefully and thoughtfully.
I'm so excited.
Hey, anyone from the Discord, when I said OSHA and Time Master, the game director, please read the chat right now as they try to rename my status effects. Yeah, I can show some new traps, yep.
Another one for the book. Reloading. Bombs away.
That'll be the first mod. He just goes and renames everything.
Flying in now too.
We get. I know. I'm just messing, Time Master.
I'm gonna blow your mind.
So we increase the range of her Q to knock down enemies, and then don't forget as well that knockdown enemies take double damage. Time Master is the shoulder demon, and you're the shoulder angel. Yeah, or it's two demons.
It's work, buddy.
More game directors, the game will be better. Yeah, that's how. Yeah, it's about quantity. Yeah, knockdown and airborne. Yeah, it's basically the same status effect. They both do 2 times damage. The enemies don't take the most optimal rift route to the gate. Is that by design choice or implementation limitation? That is actually by design choice. It's a visual choice in some ways. Otherwise, they would basically be single file.
Time out. Reloading.
And we also like that it's not purely strictly traditional tower defense in that way. I mean, a lot of them still do, but not all of them do. Is there an Orc War Mage planned, or could that be spoilers? There's not one planned. I think that would be hard to do. I don't think we're gonna do this, so I can tell you this stupid idea we were talking about was like
Say hi to the birds.
a War Mage in an Orc mascot costume.
You look better like this. Back, you beasts.
But I think it would be hard to bring back Bloodspike as he was. The wooden Max Boom Barrel from OMD3, yeah, as a character. These guys are hitting the corner. Yeah, he's like Jane Goodall of Orcs. Oh, okay, so my flip traps can launch ogres, and my special ability can launch trolls. The only way to get back at us for backseating your game directing is to give us the demonic skins pack. Oh, is that how it works? Yeah, I have some ideas. That's awesome, Blue Coat. Thank you. Glad you're excited. We're excited for people to get their hands on it. Yeah, with Steve Irwin. So the Iceman is sort of a new trap. It's a smaller version of the trap from the war scenarios.
This will look nicer covered in orc bits.
The hook shot is a new trap which grapples enemies and dangles them in the air, which also means that they take 2 times damage, and if you can find the right spots, it also drops them after a few seconds, and you can drop them into the water. The wall blades have changed to be half size.
Oops, was that me?
I thought it just made them more interesting because we already have the grinder and the arrow wall. Oh yeah, you're right. I'm not even using mine.
Barrel goes boom.
What? No,
Any other war mages that have been declined that you're free to talk about? Give me a minute to think about that. I'm trying to...
This one was kind of cute.
Tar gives slow after the orcs pass by it. Yeah, if you remember the viscous tar from OMDU, it's basically that. So they're still slowed for a few seconds after. Yeah, it does have more effects on it now, and it's also way stronger in terms of its length and width. And if I can find a troll, I can knock him down too. It's not matchmaking, Blueco. I didn't like that in OMD3 because you never knew if somebody was playing or like what they were looking for. Or, so we have lobby lists now, so you can just straight up see who has an open lobby. Hey, Purple Haze. And yeah, you'll probably run into devs. Yeah.
Follow your path.
Why are rifts blue? I was, you know, my nephew has a question. Why are rifts blue? Hey, Jerome, can you answer Ocha's nephew why rifts are blue? Because that was before my time.
What does this layout say about me?
I really love Harlo because, you know, the joke is she's got this cutesy thing going on, but she absolutely loves explosions and orc slaying. Oh yeah, because it tastes like blueberries. Yeah. Yeah, she looks cute, but she's a little bloodthirsty. Keeping it, Russ, keeping it fresh month to month. So we'll have a roadmap closer to release. I can't say if it's going to be month to month, but we have a ton of ideas we still want to put into this game. Blue raspberry, yeah.
This will look nicer covered in orc bits.
Yeah, exactly. See, she's got all this cute stuff going on.
It's blown to bits.
She customized a boom barrel, but it's still a boom barrel. Oh yeah, I'll big Henry this way.
Oh jeez. These traps aren't Harlo and Henry ready to rock. I'm doing my part. Henry, snack time.
Rift crystals are actually made from frozen, legally distinct blue flavored drink.
Watch your head. They've got flyers.
He's beautiful. Turn around, buddy. Oh, you're hitting him. Yeah, so this is his default color, but he does change colors to match her alternate costume.
Enjoy the view. Die! Die!
See, yeah, my flip traps are working up there. Henry goes for headshots too. He's pretty net. Look at that. Oh yeah, okay. What? I don't think it affects projectiles right now, but I think that is something we could do. How many skins are currently in the game for each war mage? So I'm not gonna tell you how to get everything, but not counting the supporters pack, there's the default skin, and then there are three palette swapped skins in game that you can unlock.
That's a new favorite.
Yeah. You bet, Russ. Yeah, we'll be working as quickly as we can. I mean, we have a lot of plans, a lot of ideas. We'll have a roadmap closer to release, like I said.
I think I want to be the good guy now.
Is it for the Orcsies?
Yeah, Henry's like his own little rare thing. I think there's a lot of creatures we don't know about in the world of OMD. Closer to release means after release. I'd have to ask production. I don't know exactly when the roadmap is going to be out. Ooh, let's turn our... Actually, I don't want to turn to fire because I want to show you guys something. Yeah, we're still going for like another hour and a half.
Your choices brought you here.
It's $10, ladyish. This isn't really a leak, and I was gonna let you guys discover this. I might have told some people, but I think it's really cool with Harlo. Just because I asked for this text specifically, so it was work for the programmers.
Reloading.
I have to get the perfect distance, but you can see her spread of her shotgun is actually heart shaped. Yeah, you bet, Skyward. Voice lines we love. Yeah, we got asked that last time. We love a lot of the stuff from these Sentinels because they really don't want to be at work.
I am no war mage, but I will give him hell.
Actually, that one does want to be at work.
My aim is true war
Okay,
mage.
these ones they knew they were on the spot. There's no early access, but we'll be out in 13 days.
I was supposed to be off today. I can't be mad about killing orcs.
So the Sentinels have a lot of great lines. There's a whole bunch of new orc lines. I really love lines from our boss Tud that you guys haven't seen yet. I know. There were some questions I missed. I'm sorry, guys. But we plan on supporting the game, you know, as long as it's viable for us. I know, yeah, she is. That's why, my favorite line from the priestess that you guys heard last time that I wrote is, what does Maximilian mean by Dommy Mommy? Multiple Henry, that'd be fun. Call his friends.
No rush, but I'm good to go.
Yeah, I'm really happy with the script and the performances of the voices in this game. And I know people had issues with the stuff in 3.
Airborne baddies on the way.
This is different. That's awesome, Ron Solo. Happy birthday, dude.
Not enough bullets. Time out. Reloading.
Yeah, Russ, fortunately, you know, I really wanted to be a lot more transparent, and Romanova, our community manager, and our executives are really cool in allowing me to do that and be more open with you guys. It's really the benefit of being an indie studio. Yeah, they did. The Guardian recordings were a lot of fun.
Overdrive is ready to go. Make him crispy, Henry. He's ascending. Oh, never mind. Yeah, we can't let them into the rift. Rest in pieces.
Reset.
Red Jet, it's right around launch. I don't know if it's gonna be right before, the day of, or a few days after. I'm not sure.
Bombs away.
Oh no. Yeah, right. That's what I was just showing. Her spread is heart shaped. Oh, well, oh, sorry. The actually the you'd have to slow it down.
Reloading.
So the
Just a
spread
sec.
is heart shaped, but the muzzle flash is actually flower shaped. Yeah, polymorph would be cool. Oh, sorry, look at this really weird straight line of skulls. When the maps are this big and open, can you fill them with barricades? Yeah, if you... Who am I talking to? Yeah, if you do the right... Yeah, isn't that weird, Trevor? If you do the right build, yeah, you can get dozens of barricades. You really can.
The path is revealed.
Oh, you're right. Time Master's probably from enemies flipped in the water. I know. OSHA from Gabby being an inflatable ogre.
I was born ready. So high in the sky.
I also love that Harlo sings. And Nia, the voice actress, was not hesitant to do that at all. I know, Panda. A changeling hero could be cool. Yeah,
Henry, you see
Trevor, I'd
that?
love to do like a druid or something.
Enjoy the ride. Ready? Aim. Boom!
Yeah, we should do some more. We'll do some more streams after launch. Maybe we can play with the community or something. And I'll do a Gabby
Time
stream.
out. Reloading. Watch the sky. They're flying.
They're not ready for your Mac. They doubt Mac. Mac Orc cosplay skin. I think that'd be great. Kalos does have, yes, he has druid vibes in the natural sense, and that was intentional. But more in like the shape shifting sense. Sorry, is what I meant. Oh look.
Guys, they're getting into the rift.
Another one down.
Bye, Orc. Out of charges. Pretty explosion time. Not enough balloons to go around, huh?
When I was messing around practicing my solo play so I don't die 100 times, I tried to finish a map with as much money as I could. And what did I have, guys? Like, what did I have? 250? Could there be a streamer mode? What does that mean, Romanova? Like chat interaction or what? A lore glossary? Yeah, Panda, that's something I would like to add post-launch. Yes. We know the hour the game comes out. Yeah, I think it's 6 a.m. Central, so just convert from whatever that is. Oh, like there would be a queue online. I won't let them get streams sniped. There's a password system for lobbies.
Easy peasy.
I'm gonna gamble because it's getting a little too easy for me. And I'm having fun with Harlo. I don't really want to play solo with Kobold Boom Sappers. There is an achievement for beating a level by taking that distortion. Is this the new game? Yes, it is. I'm showing solo balance. Oh, hide in-game. Yeah, yeah. So we're not worried about music, but hide in-game name. That's interesting. So nothing planned, but I can bring that up if Romanova reminds me. There'll be free skin. There are color palette swap skins, 3 unlockable per character in the game. I don't know about in the future. I do think Twitch interaction with people picking your threads and distortion would be fun. So not an expert. Our home base is in Plano, Texas, but we're actually we've been fully remote since March 2020. So we have people all over. People in North Carolina, Washington, Mexico City. Null seems super easy. Yeah, tell that to all the people complaining to me about them. Yeah, let me see what I already have in my loadout. Not an expert. Night, Matt. We all built a beer garden and then went remote.
A beautiful night for fireworks.
But it's actually been great.
Show 'em what we've got, Henry.
We still have a small space to meet, but we work fully remote. Okay, sorry, I haven't bought a ton of new traps yet. I'll go home after this map and buy some. The pets are quite happy about it. Yeah, dude, when I go anywhere now, because I work from home all day, my cats get very worried. Yeah, it's not an expert. It's pinned in Discord. Is this game woke? Yes. Whatever the fuck that means. I mean, I pitched all the characters. A 35-year-old straight white man in Texas, but unless you and play OMDT in your sleep. Any map that the community should specifically check for your favorite Easter egg? There's a lot. There's a lot of really cool stuff in the Order Museum for Easter eggs. I'm not gonna read all these, but I love you guys. Yeah, Steam can play with Game Pass players. Yes. But there's some Easter eggs I don't want to talk about yet that are really cool. But the museum has a lot of cool stuff I showed off last time, like references to Unchained Heroes. Are you gonna be adding emotes? I would love to, Blueco. Brent, our animation god, has been so busy with the base game that I would hate to ask him that right now, but eventually I think it'd be really cool. Yeah, I think that would be cool. Emotes that tell players to do things. Is there a PvZ Easter egg? There's not right now, but I do love those games. Both the base game and Garden Warfare. And Plato's Caves, Raging at the Shadows. What's the hardest map? Are they all equal? We try to make them all equal, but inevitably some are harder than others. I think a lot of people are going to struggle with Arboretum because of the dual rift. Thank you, lady. I'm so tired of that discourse being everywhere. It's really boring and annoying. Do I want to do a different? I'm gonna try to play downstairs this time. Shyware, yeah, we've talked about stuff like that in the future. More randomized elements. So I'm gonna do a co-op setup just so I play differently. What would be a trap from the previous game that would be the hardest to convert to Deathtrap? The mushrooms. Is there one that we shouldn't expect to see again? I don't think you'll see the traditional coin forge again, because I used to use it all the time, but I think it's very visually boring. This map needs more destructibles. But other than that, I think any trap could come back, but the limitation on that would be some things like the archer or the mushroom would have to come back probably as a hero trap so that it'd be limited in quantity. Yeah, we did tone that down. The rate of rift corruption spawning, which blocks your trap spaces, we did tone that down, yes. Are there any traps or weapons that are not going to come back? I mean, again, I'd hate to say no, because I don't actually, there's not one I would like I said, besides the coin forge being boring. Is this the last stream before launch? Likely. Yeah, Panda, that too. We could change what the mushroom does. The coin forge takes up too much space. Yeah, for what it is, I think it does take up too. It really encourages like not trap play, right? So that's not exactly something I want to encourage with this game either, considering the feedback we get. What's my favorite hero? Man, that's such a hard question, but I'm just gonna play it safe and say Sophie, the cat, the dagger cat. I think her personality is hilarious, because she tries to be all cool and edgy, but she's an adorable calico, and she's just really satisfying to play. And I love Bartholomew and Christopher Sabat. Vegeta does his voice lines, and I got to direct him, and that was like an experience of a lifetime. Do you think about items like in Dungeon Defenders? You mean like loot? Yeah, I always thought that really slowed the pace of those games down. Which of your children do you love the most?
Hey, Orcs! This is a dead end!
Yeah, even the outpost, I mean, I think, again, I wouldn't say no, but it would likely be a hero trap.
Barricades away!
The power generator. Oh, yeah, some of those late OMDU traps, Bob, I forget about. Okay, so this is a pretty good spot for, you guys are gonna like it because it's pretty good setup for flippies and hook shots. Is there a character from the past that the team knows they're not adding to Deathtrap? As a playable, listen, so I think anyone could come back in the game in some way, but as a playable character, I think the Orcs would be tough. I think a null playable character is easier to justify than Orc playable characters.
There really is an art to this.
Don't tell Dan. That's a good question, Winters. I don't think it pushes them out of it, but Bob would have to check that. May they see their orc mother. Oh yeah, I do have the Sentinels reference that Bianca is deceased. Because remember, it has been like 30 some years since Unchained would have even happened.
This will look nicer covered in orc bits.
But listen, it's fantasy magic game, right? So like, does that even really mean anything? Kyle, where do you hide environment traps? Yeah, they're all Sentinels. Cyclops is playable characters. Again, I think there's ways to do it, but we'd have to put a lot of thought into it. Stink Eye was great, and I do love the totem system. Yeah, I mean, Bianca was beyond thick, I think. Resurrector. There were three playable orcs. 4. Wait, Bloodspike, Deadeye, Bianca. Yeah, Behemoth, we do get feedback on that, so we'll figure that out. Cygnus is not dead.
Ready to kick some butt.
If you said die or death or something, it might have flagged me. Oh, guys, I have skeletons.
Time out. Reloading.
Yeah, the night maps do have their own music.
Back it up.
Oops. That thing in there.
Classic. But I made it more meaningful. He's hit the rift. Pretty light. The rift took a hit. We can't rush these things.
Why don't we have any music before the first wave? Just because we figured that's when the most communication was going to be happening. Yeah, I am getting rolled right now. Oh, that was beautiful.
Trust the rift, War Mage.
Gabriel, there are a few traps that can change their surfaces, like the you can get one that poison flowers go on the wall. We overcame. Yeah, I think the pace is different. Percy.
What does this layout say about me?
I know, you still get those Vic, I think, though, in the go breaks.
So high in the sky. I'm so excited.
Flying traps? Yeah, I have ideas. You can barricade this one, Teddy Bear. I did it the first time. I'm just trying to do a different setup because I don't want to keep doing the same thing over and over. Tar on ceiling, that was good.
Die, orcs! Die!
The skeleton orcs have their own lines and I love them. Oh yeah, I can show the ping one.
They're getting into the rift.
Deathtrap different from a typical OMD game. Moment to moment, it feels very... it's a physics line specifically, Rise, when he's flying through the air. Am I an angel? Moment to moment, it feels very much like an OMD game. The game loop is different because there's not a linear campaign. Yeah, things scramble.
Entering the rift.
Harlo's extremely powerful with those threads, but she can knock down large enemies. Yeah, the hookshot works so quickly. It's pretty funny. It's pretty funny to watch in action. Stop it. Yeah, hunters are scary, and I took a grenadier thread. Splash tech. I made a deal, Osha, with code that I would not allow you to hookshot large enemies. That was me, Trevor. I pitched the poison archer, and then I also suggested that his arrow's so big it knocks you back. And by the way, that's what killed me last stream too. Yeah, the bosses are super fun. Ping wheel. So we have defend.
Stop them here.
There's a lot of VO for all of these too.
I'll be making a big mess right here.
It's telling other people to defend, all defend here, place a trap
Need
here.
a trap here, team. This trap needs to go. Oh, I know. Barricade right here. Uh-oh. Need some help here. Overdrive is ready to go.
And then you can also ping enemies and specific things.
Look.
And then you can also, I can't do it myself, but you can yes or no other people. Oh yeah, that's true. And you can also ping enemies from. How do you yes no? You highlight someone else's ping, and when you do this, it's just yes or no. Yeah, you can from the
Hey, over here.
from the map. Yeah, the Rift Crystal is beautiful. The pings are color coded for each player. And then they have VO as well. My setup is not great for this. Is there a mod to use wall blades on the floor? Not in the game, but you know, if somebody wants to do that.
There really is an art to this.
Already done that mod.
Bring down the pain. Do some damage, little trap. I was born ready. They're coming through another door here.
Nice.
Oh, great. Now we've got skeletons.
What was the 6th degree achievement, Gorkster? What was that?
Sorry, little orc. Henry, ready to show these orcs your trick? Good boy.
Is that the dev one? Because there's not. Oh yeah, no, there's not.
Reloading.
Not this one.
Hear that?
They're blocking my shot.
Ooh, pretty nice. We've hit the rift. Goes up, must go splat. The rift took a hit. That's a new favorite.
You really want to focus these guardians. Their defense buff for enemies is so good.
The rift took a hit. Was I on rift duty? We've hit the rift.
The number of hunters is
They're getting
pretty.
into the rift. Entering the rift. Not ready
I'm not
for that
ready.
yet. He's hit the rift.
It's an area around him, Behemoth, not all enemies that get buffed.
Of course.
Yeah, I know. Those if you don't take care of those Cyclops Guardians, they can, I mean, they can really ruin a run for you. Just for its duration, OSHA, and then it goes away forever. Any plans for a necromancer with more pets? Nothing solid, but I would love to keep using the Sophie and Bartholomew system in the future. Can Rifts be upgraded to attack with lightning like an OMD1? If you have Gabriel, if you have Vaughn, if you play as Vaughn or have Vaughn on your team, his character trait, like a passive ability, is that the Rift gets Rift Lightning, including the Rift Crystals. That's awesome, Daniel. Thank you.
Harlo and Henry ready to rock. They found another way in.
You lose by default. You lose 5 Rift points
This
if you
will
die,
look nicer covered in
and you
wood.
also have to
Save a
break
rib for Henry.
NDAs.
Oops, was that me?
Cyclops Totem is gone. That's not a thing anymore in Deathtrap.
Reloading. Overdrive's all charged up.
Rift should defend by default. It's too strong. You guys will just build by the Rift every time.
Do you like my additions? Get away from me!
Oh, little money bags. I'm not gonna be able to kill him, but I want you to see him.
Just let me go and...
The Rift took a hit. Wait, was I on Rift duty? Henry's been waiting all day for this. We can't let them into the Rift. They're getting into the Rift.
Oh, what's wrong? Not my problem.
The Rift took a hit. Entering the Rift.
They were
Can't let
hard
them into the Rift.
struggling.
Get your hands up!
Wait, was I on Rift duty?
I'm gonna lose, but I just want to listen to Little Money Bags.
Try to kill everyone. Can't let them into the Rift. The Rift took a hit. Wait, was I on A? Woo! I'm doing my part.
Yeah, he's super fast. He's pretty hard in solo. Will losing count as dying? No.
Guys, they're getting into the Rift. Reloading. Just a sec.
So Moneybags goes away if the wave ends. He's waiting for his teleport to recharge so he can leave. This is a cool one. This turns your boom barrels into a decoy. I don't know, Riz. I'll have to check to see if that's what happened.
Your threads will be woven.
Yeah, yeah.
There really is an art to this.
Maybe blue coat. Yeah, it still explodes on death, ladyish. Do you unlock threads by dying or losing the game? If you completed milestones and lose, you'll still get the thread. No, I don't think losing well, I don't know. We can talk about it when it happens. I don't think losing counts as dying. I have not played Strange brigade, but I just wanted to turn moneybags into more of a loot goblin instead of like just a guy who walks forward. It does not look good, Red Jet. Losing does count as dying? Okay. Well, I am in trouble.
What does this layout say about me? Let's blow the sky high! One battie's on the way! Skeletons! Beautiful! No blood does take some of the fun out of it. Reloading!
Yeah, he's just diving into his gold. That is it. Little Moneybags is a thief. He sort of references it. You can just tap it, but you hold to aim her right click. Like a Gears of War grenade.
Wait, was I on this duty? Rest in pieces.
We have a boss that does that, Gabriel. He respawns enemies with skeletons. What's going on with this guy? What is this?
Get to the ramp right now. Reloading. Just a sec.
They're doing it on purpose.
Bombs away. I should heal up.
Was this Steve or Bob? What is with these troll archers, dude?
The unknown draws
Overdrive's all
near.
charged up.
Random nodes just screwed me. Yeah. Oh yeah, it could have been unstable rift. I didn't hear.
There really is an art to this.
Yeah, I have a lot of money. I filled my overdrive.
Strap it up. This will look nicer.
Did you play the original PvE Fortnite? Yeah, I did. In fact, I spent like $150 on some big Founders Edition thing, but I was I still play I still play no build. But Save the World, I was really, there was a lot of cool ideas, but I was pretty disappointed in the pathing. So I didn't stick with it for too long.
We're ready.
Winters, I don't know, I don't know, I think they take, Terrell would have to answer that one. Some things do less damage the further out. I don't know about the moon barrels specifically. Thank you, Red Jet.
Skeleton orcs. Watch out. better like this. Reloading! What does this layout say about me? Some spots just won't work for me.
Oh, I'm gonna die to poison.
This is looking real bad, friend.
I'm gonna die to poison.
Feeling a little lightheaded.
I'm gonna die to poison. No.
Henry, it's your time to shine. Uh-oh.
It's always
The
6
rift isn't
waves
looking
per.
too hot. Wait, I wasn't ready.
That was literally the last tick. That was literally the last tick of poison. Yeah, I died and lost. I died and lost at the same time.
The rift has seen your
Hyperspace.
accomplishments.
If you had to pick an IP character for a cross promotion, who would you love to see? Dude, I would absolutely love to do a crossover at some point. I think Castlevania would be really cool. Like, I think Richter or Simon or Alucard would fit really well as a war mage. I think that'd be a lot of fun. A crossover with OMDU. I'm trying to think. I don't want to give like, I can't give future content leaks, you know. I think there's too Arcane crossover, that'd be sick. Terraria crossover. Yeah, a whip weapon, exactly. I think that'd be super cool. I think they just fit in the world really well, and I just love Castlevania. In fact, that frame thing behind me is from Symphony of the Night. Yeah, the hub looks amazing. Yeah, a Belmont. I think a Belmont or Alucard would be great. Actually, yeah, you can't see. So that's a framed Symphony of the Night thing, and in the top shelf of that frame, the black shelves, I have the Belmont amiibo. Balatro crossover, dude. Yeah. We need some OMD card backs. Are the 2 recruit mages from OMD 3? Oh, Castlevania Nocturne's out tomorrow. Awesome. Kirby crossover, dude. Yes, please.
Hey,
He'd be too
where you off to
powerful.
next? Need some company?
Weaver's cards, exactly. Weaver's cards, Joker. Yeah, I know. It doesn't need to. Yeah, I don't. It's fine that it's not Netflix specific. Because they did Dead Cells. They've done Smash. They did Vampire Survivors, which is funny because that was iffy. I love Vampire Survivors, but it was very much Castlevania when it came out. E-Man. Egan and Kelsey. Okay, so I owe you guys a leak. I don't want to talk too much about future content because I'll get in trouble. Yeah, yeet my meat. I was gonna ask, would you guys be cool with that? I can show you how to get max if you keep it to yourselves. One of Gabby's skills. I could maybe tell you that. I do owe you 2. How about her trap? Castlevania League or Sanctum? Man, yeah, where's Sanctum at, dude? Yeah, selectively leaking is difficult. Secret level episode? That'd be sick.
I don't know if I'm cut out for this teaching thing. Is it supposed to be this boring?
Show them my dog in a hat. I'll get, yeah. I'm gonna show you guys how to get Max. No, you don't have to do the tutorial. The Max thing's really easy. But I'll show you how to get Max. Because some people won't figure it out, and then they're gonna write a Steam review saying, why isn't Max in the game? Thumbs down. Nope.
Gaia, guide me.
I mean, I get that's probably a safer leak than Gabby stuff anyways. The opening cinematic, it's really cool. Let me see if I'm getting
Do.
cool. So if you guys look at Ren,
Charging up the wand. My overdrive is good to go.
the way her overdrive works, the magic, the clone magic,
Get closer, Orcs, if you dare.
is done through these mirrors that she has. Right?
I am honored to serve the Order.
I know, I thought about stuff, but I said to pick the order. I know what to do. I don't want to talk anymore about Gabby.
I could use a hand over here.
So you can see this mirror back here. Oh yeah. Max offers a bunch of cool videos for how to play.
See ya.
But he wants to get back on the battlefield, but his clone mirror is broken. So you just have to go around the hub. And
seems good.
yeah, exactly. The mirror's a
I don't know if
hologram
I'm cut out
projector.
for this teaching thing. Is it supposed to be this boring?
You need to help put it back together for him.
All right. Sure, why not?
Oh, will there be guardians like paladins and archers? Not as a trap you can place at launch, QWERTY, but they're built into the map. Showed too much time, Master. You wanted this. I don't care. This is not like meant to be a huge thing. The only unlockable hero is Max, but it's not really unlock. It's just like a way to get you to go around the hub at the start. I think you're right, Osha. I think a lot of people won't even realize that it's a thing. Yeah, exactly. If you listen to him, Red Jet, if you listen to him talk, his idle conversations in there, he is so bored. He does not want to be there.
Not a problem. All righty. I am back.
Yeah, maybe Time Master.
Just follow my lead.
I think there is Osha. I think you can see his. I think you can see some stuff with his name on it.
I don't know what he's doing here, but that alchemist.
It's
guy
not
was
meant, and it's not, and there's an achievement. Like it's not meant to be super secret. That's it. That's all there is to it. I didn't want people to have to play a bunch like an OMD3 to unlock Max. Oh yeah, that's a good point, Winters. The tutorial videos also show him as a playable character. What about the secret in the tower? Oh no, I can't tell you that. I won't tell you how to get them, but I can tell you there are three unlockable color swap skins per. I know, Osha. That's why I actually think it's good that you guys know immediately, because then you can help spread the word for the people that really don't want to try to figure it out. I am a little worried about that, so I think it's actually good that a few people know. Which tower? There's a tower that has the door closed in the hub. I'm not gonna tell you. Yeah, the Weaver room is amazing. Yeah. Are there secret traps or threads in the hub or on maps? I will tell you there is some stuff on the map. This is what I'm gonna say. This is there's some stuff on the maps to find that we haven't shown at all. That I'm really excited for people to try to figure out. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. An easy, like, quickly upload how to get max tutorial. Yep. It is on Game Pass at launch. Yes. And thank you, JPK. I have some time for one more mission. Who do you guys want me to play? I guess I can play Max because I just unlocked him.
Oh boy, that does. Welcome to Gus's Trap Emporium.
Yeah, I guess it's too. Yeah. Oh, I. Oh yeah, yeah. Winters. That's what I was so confused for a second.
Just messing.
Yep. Thanks, guys. Yeah, not an expert. New traps. I'm gonna grab
Oh yeah, let's go.
Cursed Ground. And play as Sophie.
Oh, brother, how's the little guy doing? Ah, you won't come back now. You won't hear.
Telling you, brother. I trust you're keeping her safe out there, Henry. Quite the creative choice. I'm here to serve.
They will tremble in fear.
Hey up, big man. What's the other leak, big man? Here, this one's not that exciting. This is not really a leak, but here's that late game skull sink I was talking about. So if you see anyone with these gold skins, they've played the game a lot, or they're extremely good at gambling forward.
I've heard nothing from Master Cygnus. I have not given up our...
Or they modded cheated. Yeah, that too.
meet your end.
Yeah, exactly. If you can get some really good gambles going, you can unlock them faster and show them off before anybody else has them.
I will strike from the shadows.
But it literally, you have to, that's literally the maximum number of skulls you can carry. Yeah, I know. He's going to. You get all 7 of them, number red. You get all 7 of them. Yeah, yeah, it's still in effect, but I think I'll be okay.
I will give my life for the rift. Will you, War Mage? May they join their orc mother in hell.
Go around, you daft orcs.
Yeah, it's as many skulls as you can have at one time. JPK, no. As I've explained a few times, in order to allow us to do different body, like different proportions of characters, and to give them more unique identities, it's tied to the character. Behind the rift? Yeah. The good old days when Kyle leaked Sophie. Yeah. I got in trouble for that one.
They will go where I desire.
Yeah, we both did. Yeah, Winters, I know where you mean. Yep. I just had to figure out how I want to path it.
A barricade to control the flow of enemies.
Why? There's no harm in a little league. Yeah. Believe me, I get a lot more freedom than a lot of other people. I don't know if I...
Battle preparations.
I know, I want them to
begin
come
with
up from
barricades.
there. Yeah, I screwed up the super mega marketing plan. Thank you, JPK. Thank you, Neofa. Yeah, the mounted heads. Yeah. Crag's up here.
It's all coming together.
Oddity 3D. Thank you. Yeah, I love it. I love Scramble. A crossover with PETA. I don't have this door taken care of. I'll work it out later.
Growing impatient.
Thank you, team.
Pain from every direction. Let's hurry and get to the stabbing.
Huh.
Nothing personal, kid.
Yeah, you're right, Annie.
Huh.
Yeah, this is the cursed ground trap.
You'll get no closer.
That's the beauty of taxidermy. So the cursed ground trap, it triggers like a spike trap, right? It just does burst damage. But the more enemies that die on top of it, the stronger it becomes. Not at launch, Groot Loops, no. Are there more cat humanoids in the OMD world? Yeah.
Stay away from the rift.
The composer is Phil Boucher.
Reach the rift.
There's so many of us.
Boucher.
When do we eat?
Does the race have a name or just cats? Yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure the official name.
Whoa.
Yeah, it's Mountain Dew Baja Blast. Taco Bell exclusive. Trap. There is a limit. Yeah, there is a limit. You can keep track of how strong it's gotten because you'll see souls start growing around it. Yeah, Midnight is more of a panther.
A path emerges.
Root enemies, sharp and claws.
I know I can just go
So
around the rim,
versatile.
but it's fine. You can path them into the fireplace. Is it a Yoda type thing where they don't have a name for the species? Yeah, I mean, there probably aren't very many of them.
You inflict no pain, but I still love you, Barricade.
No, I'm not much of a sushi guy. Excellent question.
was always going to end. Hope I catch a big boy with this. Yeah. I'm ready to command the undead.
You can see it's mission 1 again, so they're barely even getting to my traps. You know, I hope this stream showed how not stressful solo play can be. There's just a lot of people seem very, very concerned that because this game had 4-player co-op, that it just was not going to be feasible to play solo. But we've spent a lot of time grinding solo.
Into the nether with you.
What do you mean?
I'm out to letting them the idea is to kill them before they go into the rift.
Yeah, yeah. Co-op can be a lot more fun, right? But you like this?
Is that all you've got?
It is super chill.
Death is inevitable. Embrace it.
Yeah, in fact, Winters, you can get one more coin slot or loadout slot as well.
I am the darkness that lurks in the darkness.
Yeah, Osha, you hate it.
Fools. They're getting into the rift.
Yes, War Mage.
Again, I mean, I think, you know, other people are going to struggle with it in different ways. Chris F, I'm not sure, but we do incorporate his themes into the new music. Yeah, the 4-player co-op is a ton of fun. Deploy Vegeta
Let's
reference.
show them what we've learned, Bartholomew.
What's up, buddy? Come on. Come on.
I have served many rulers,
For the order.
but none are equal to Lady Sophie.
Thank you. I'm not sure specifically, Osha. There's been a lot of like changes to things.
My daggers are ready for blood. Pay attention. A new door opens.
The Dark Lord gets the blues.
No, Shyware. I mean, you could just purchase it on Steam and turn the music down on this one.
I never grow tired of battle.
What's my personal favorite Orcs Must Die? You can't say this one. Oh, I think it should be like a Sophie skeleton skin. The multiplayer is more stable than OMD3. Yes.
The end is
It's been. I mean, it's like it's not built off of OMD3.
What are you doing? They're at the rift.
Dorian Young. No timeline. Just you know, as soon as we
I'm here
can.
to kill them. They have ushered them to the
I
rift.
should probably kill you guys. My favorite OMD besides this one. I mean, I played more OMDU than anything, obviously. But I think it would have to go to 3. Just because of, in my opinion, the quality of life improvements and scramble mode.
Rest in pieces.
No, Bard died already. What's he doing?
I smell like you.
Whoa.
Yeah, I love OMDU. But I mean, I played it. I was a playtester at Robot when I got hired, so I mean, I've played that game for thousands upon thousands of hours.
Into the nether with you.
It does not. No, Groot. Her damage does not stack. It only triggers on each enemy once. What's the decision to ditch the number in the title? So why is it Deathtrap instead of OMD4? Yeah. So. Yeah, I know, Red. Yeah, it's just mission 1 is so simple. I'm just chilling. I'll take the ice daggers. Even though I don't usually. You can see it changes my effects. I know, right? Why is Jerome laughing?
And now the fun begins. Another door opens.
Anyway, it's called, yeah, there was a lot, oh, he's laughing because of the name discussion. There was a lot of discussion that went into naming the game, obviously. But one thing we think that Deathtrap gives us over OMD4 is one, I think it's more approachable for new players. And then, yeah, it was an extremely long process naming the game. And two, I'm hoping, and I, you know, seen mixed results on this, but I'm hoping that veteran players understand that not naming it OMD4 means that there are more changes coming than would happen in OMD4. So the way the elemental weapons work, in order to balance them, you'll notice, like, you know, there's no smolder type character in the default lineup, right? There's no pure elemental character. Simply because it, you know, it adds combos. You know, I said Gabriella changes that, which is fine. Because one thing that we've decided to do in this game is your elemental effects on your weapons are a chance to apply instead of guaranteed. Yeah, it's a spin-off. It doesn't you know, the core loop change, it doesn't continue directly for Max's story. And you know, stuff like the barricade change, you know, we're hoping that by calling it Deathtrap, fans understand that, you know, we are experimenting with new ideas. Sounds like the team did not want to be boxed into expectations, so Deathtrap could feel like an announcement of a brand new start, not only continuation. Yeah, exactly. It would have. I think it would have been a risk to call this OMD4. Now you don't just want Dobbin back; you want Santa Dobbin.
They were not prepared.
You gotta do one step at a time. Fire damage is increased by 25% to enemies that are affected by tar. You guys remember that was an upgrade in OMD3, so we took some of that synergy stuff and turned it into threads. No, this is not OMD4. That's what I'm saying, Yeet My Meat. This is not OMD4. Now listen, we put just as much work into it as we would OMD4. But it has changes that I think an OMD4 would not have because of player expectations. Yeah, less than 2 weeks till release.
Now it's up to you.
Let's slit some throats.
Do spells get picked up automatically if you miss them? I can't remember. I know Jerome wanted that as a quality of life thing. Maybe not yet. Yeah, we should. I mean, yeah. 50 versions of Max, you mean? Open world. Extraction.
We've sown the dead are ready to rise.
Thank you.
No, it's my little man.
Battle Royale. Orcs must die, Battle Royale.
Orcs, serve, I call on you. Here to serve.
All in good time.
Your first OMG experience, that's really cool. That's really cool that you already found us. You're excited about it. That's awesome. Yeah, it's very Moorish. It can get really time consuming. Grinding away at OMD. It's fun. I think you guys can see as you start leveling up too that it actually allows you to get more creative. Because you can really just do what you want with your builds on these first few missions. You get a barricade back if one gets destroyed. Yes. So there's a distortion that prevents that, but you get it back at the end of the wave if it's destroyed. Does the poison cobalt have a gas mask on? Yeah, it's like a plague mask style thing.
I'm here to kill them, not usher them to the rift. They're getting into the rift.
Yeah, JPK. I mean, that's what I mean. Like, it has the effort of a full sequel, but it just has some changes that maybe we would have been more conservative with if we called it 4. All right, one more wave, guys, and I gotta wrap it up.
How could you not?
A couple flyers got in. I wasn't paying attention.
Boring part over. Let's murder. Bartholomew,
I thought if I took
help me with
Mulligan
these
that you
flyers.
guys would get upset and not count it anyway, so. Yeah, no, I get you, I mean, I understand.
Is that feeling a bit peckish? You should feel honored.
Sophie has some really fun skill rotations. Some good ceiling space down here. It's like a do-over.
We'll be letting them reach the rift.
Flyer's about to get in.
The idea is to kill them before they go into the rift.
JPK, less than 2 weeks till launch.
Not usher them to the rift.
Guys, I really dig the look of this map, by the way. Might be my favorite map visually. Yeah, Blueco, you'll see me in the game. Yeah, no, I know. I said this is the last wave.
I am death unseen.
You can see those ice daggers doing work. Your favorite Vista? Yeah, yes. It's like Pacific Northwest. It's really cool.
Wish I had.
Yeah. But even outside, it's sort of like overcast.
The shadows must be. You are not aware. I'm ready to command the undead. I have mastered death, and I will show you power.
Yeah, I like that you can keep an eye on how much damage your traps are doing. Can you show us the fire pit from the inside one last time? Yeah, that would kill me. Can you see each other's active or pending threats? Yes. So, the seeing active damage in real time was done for two big reasons. I love it as well. So one is the perception issue of like, are my traps dealing damage or not? Am I dealing all the damage? You can just look at any time and see. And the other thing is, no, we can share Blueco. I'll play Mac or something. Ren. The other reason is, in co-op games, I really like to be able to have a little bit of friendly competitiveness with comparing stats. Yeah, number red. Yeah, we're waiting on community feedback on that stuff. One last thing I did not go over, and we'll have this in multiplayer after launch. Still working through the design on it. It's actually being actively worked on right now. But a really cool feature that will be in single player at launch is this quick save feature. So between missions, you can actually save your progress on where you're at in your run. It'll close the game down, and then when you come back to the main menu, you can pick it right back up where you were, right? So if you're doing a really long run, because some of these runs can get, you know, multi-hour, you can pick it straight back up. And like I said, we will be adding that for multiplayer as well. You can understand why that's just more complex. So. How much different is a max out trap? I mean, let's see what I can get real quick, and then I'll close it down.
I believe. Oh, hello, Sophie.
It's very. You can actually. I can just show. I don't even have to buy it. You can just see. So, let me get something that's not upgraded at all. And you can see the changes here. So let's see, price, damage, and projectile lifetime. So 1,206. Yeah, so it lasts another second and a half, which is huge. Does 50 more damage per hit, which is huge, and then it gets cheaper as well. It actually all really adds up if you think about how many traps you're placing. One thing. Anyway, guys, that's solo. I hope it helped you guys understand what we're doing with solo balance, how feasible it really is. 2 times more effective is what Adelheid says. Thank you guys so much for watching. This is the last dev stream until launch. Baseman KP, dude, thanks for dropping by and watching. I really appreciate that. And everybody else, thank you guys for watching. Thanks for all the questions. Sorry I didn't die more. Yeah, and Romanova will organize some stuff post-launch. I can't wait to play with you guys. There will be some more, you know, marketing. You're going to start to see other people play the game. It's real exciting. There's a lot of stuff happening still. So I can't wait, and can't wait for launch. So thanks, guys. All right.